Simply put, a mythology is a set of stories, of ideas that tries to make sense of the world and our place in it. No special knowledge or education is required. You need only a deep interest in what it means to be alive.
There are two kinds of mythology. What is called the right-hand path, the mythology of the village compound that keeps you fixed in the context of your world. You grow up here, you live as expected, you live a dignified, successful, and in a rich society, a richly developed life. On the other hand, you may flip out. You may have the feeling of incongruities here. This doesn't go with me. And then you move out. You move out into a realm of danger. This is known as the left-hand path. You follow the way of your own bliss, and you are in a realm for which there are no rules. You follow the way of your own bliss, and since your bliss is not mine, you don't know where you're going. Here you will live a life of danger, creativity, perhaps not a respected life, but certainly an interesting one. And these are the two choices. And there are mythologies for both. There's the right-hand mythology, which is local to each culture. And then there is what I would call the general mythology of the hero journey, the night sea journey, the hero quest, where the individual is going to bring forth in his life something that was never.
What's up, guys?
Namely the fulfillment
Starting in a little
in
bit.
time and space of his own potentiality.
I'm late today, but I'm on time for my old time. I'm not on time for my new time. But my internet broke too. It wasn't working. So you know, it is what it is. So far today, we are trying to fight Lucifer. We're trying to fight Lucifer. I see. Yeah, my internet wasn't working. In I don't know, 10 minutes or something we'll start ish. I think everything's mostly set up already from yesterday. Let me see. You know what'd be cool is if Restream actually counted all the secondary stream viewers, because I never know how many people are watching on the Restream anymore. I only pay attention. Well, I have the Restream chat open, so I see chat and subs and stuff. But I have no idea how many people are watching on the secondary ones. But thank anybody for watching. I just don't have that data. I just don't have that data. I can see the chat, but I don't have the data about. And I don't like checking viewer numbers anyway, so whatever, right? We just beat Set yesterday, barely. Bro, the Set fight was intense. Anybody that saw it, I think. We survived. We beat Set with just the hero, barely surviving. Every demon was killed. Girl got killed. Our second character with the magic, she got killed. Everybody was dead, and the hero had maybe one hit left, and he killed them. It was pretty crazy. Pretty good fight for a turn-based RPG. We have one guy left, Lucifer himself. Lucifer himself. Even with the infinite mana. Well, yeah, but it's not really, right? That's the reason, you know, that's the reason res fails, right? Probably. Because if res went every time, if res worked, it's 50% chance. If res had 100% chance, then you could game a limited mana, right? But 50% chance means, in the fight, you might not get them back when you need them. So you can't really gamble on it in the middle of the fight. But we did figure out how to metagame the mana, that is true. If you die and you res, you come back with full mana, which is a weird choice. I wonder if we'll be able to do that in the second one too, because that's a weird choice. That does give us a lot of power, yeah. We don't have to go back. You never have to go back anywhere. If you're two people with res, you can infinitely farm somewhere without going back for heals if you play it right. You know, you don't have to pay the heal guy if you do that. All you gotta do is let your people with res die occasionally on purpose. Don't heal them sometimes. And you bring them back, and then they have full mana. You let other people die occasionally too, and they come back with full mana too. The main characters are humans. When they level up, they get mana back too. But anyways, yeah, we just gotta lose some left now. I don't know if we can do it today though, but I'm gonna try. We have the Tower of Infinity and the Red Tower apparently. I don't know if that's a bonus dungeon or what that is exactly. It looks like that is the end of the game. So there's a red tower we have to do, but that's small, it looks like. Just a small little tower. Like it has like 4 floors, but they're all small looking. The biggest dungeon we have in front of us is Infinity now. Infinity. Apparently we can gain information. Remember that holy bottle we found? Apparently gain information in the Tower of Infinity about it. And then we get some item to unlock it in the tower, in the Infinity Tower. We also get our last equipment, our ultimate equipment here too, it looks like. We get, on floor 2, we're gonna get armor, the mist armor, and Daphne's crown, whoever that is. I would like to find an actual guidebook for this game to learn about these items and things and stuff like that, but anyway. And then eventually we get some kind of ring, Rick's ring. After we get that, we can get the white dragon ball from the holy pot, so we have to go back there. But we can just move the we can move the floating town around, right? So it won't be too hard to get back there, I don't think. And we can. It also says we can go to the top of the BN city once we have the little Oni in a bottle. So maybe we can do that now. I don't know. Maybe we can do that now. It's got a sword there. I don't know if that's the ultimate sword. I don't know. It says in total Nakajima needs strength, intelligence, and luck, totaling together over 48. I might have that already, right? I fell asleep around when Leafy showed up. Gotcha. I'm just planning right now. We can check it out. The 4th floor of the floating city is supposed to have a sword on it. That's where we get the sword, I think. The ultimate sword. We need the Oni in a bottle, which we have. Lewis in a bottle, we got him. And then we need
was locked in the rocks. The next picture that he had her draw had followed something he had said to her.
And then we can get
Suddenly, a lightning flash.
I don't know. I'm a little confused. But maybe we can get it. We'll see.
And then she found reflected on rocks round about.
It shows that you get the sword on BN floor 4. So we'll try that. We'll check that out. We'll check that out. We'll see.
And in the conferences that follow, those patches of gold were identified. They were her friends.
It says there's some kind of pit, some kind of red pit.
Locked herself in her own little room and life.
I don't know what that's about, but anyways, we're in BN right now, so we'll try to get this sword. The requirement again is strength, knowledge, or luck, totaling 48, over 48 or above. I think we have that now. What are you guys up to today? Today we're gonna kill the dragon. We're gonna kill Lucifer himself. I'm excited to see how these games go story-wise, because the first one, like, eventually we can go up against probably Yahweh and like other gods like that. People bring up that one like that's the main thing you do. I don't think it is. I think usually up against demons, right, and Satans. Usually you're defeating the evil gods. You're not usually killing the normal, the Abrahamic one. You probably do in some of them though, like the certain paths. But we'll find that out as we go. There's different paths later. Later we have to pick. In the regular SMT games later, we have to pick between law and order. Or order and chaos, I mean. And sometimes they have a neutral path too. I of course like neutral. I'm not a necessarily neutral guy, but I usually pick neutral. That's what I picked in 4 and before Apocalypse was a neutral path.
Oh no, I couldn't do what so and so was doing.
I beat 4 and 4 Apocalypse. I beat those. That's the only mainline ones I beat, I think. Mainline ones. Mainline Shin Megami before. Now we're gonna have a second one. I beat all kinds of spin-offs, but mainline SMT, mainline Mega 10, this will be the second one. I beat 4, I beat 4 of them, the sequel, 4.5 or whatever, the Apocalypse. It's a separate game though. 4 of the Apocalypse is a separate game. I think Vengeance is a separate game from 5 also, huh? I should play 5. I just don't like the I don't like the main character's design, bro. I really don't. But everyone says it's a good game. So I don't know. Stream starting soon? Yeah. Yeah, stream is starting soon. Just going over stuff and then it'll be live. It looks like all we need is we can buy some better weapons, but apparently we might be able to go get the best weapon. There's a town on the 4th floor of Infinity, which is I guess where you start. So we get new gear there too. I want to get armor for Girl because she needs better gear. She needs better gear. There's a bot on. Like your voice, well, thank you. And the girl watches Chris. I gotcha. Yeah, cool, Chris, to mention my stream. Very cool. Very cool, man. I really appreciate that. Word of mouth is like, yeah, people say I sound like Garfield. Word of mouth is one of my biggest things now, and now YouTube. Now YouTube's algorithm combined with word of mouth. Mainly it's been word of mouth most of my streaming. Who mentioned you now? Chris did on, I don't know, a stream or something. I'm trying to kick Gia. You know what I'm talking about, right? I think so. I think so. I'm not 100 though, because I know a couple Chris's. I'm not 100. I think I do though.
Well, the ego can't reflect upon itself unless it has a mirror.
You tell me, and then I'll tell you if I knew. I think I do. I know a couple Chris's though.
It's a mirror with a schedule, a patterned mirror, and the ego sees itself in that reflex and knows where it is.
Okay, let's see.
On the scoreboard. Just for example, a person who at the age of 40 is wondering whether he's going to be punished by mother and hasn't moved on.
You guys ready?
And a person at the age of
Drunken Atheist. Oh, I got you. Got you. Drunken Atheist. Yeah, it's been a while. Radbound. You know Radbound?
Let you know where you are.
Radbound's around a lot. If you know Radbound. You might have run into him. He used to watch, Chris. We used to play, me and him used to play, what's the driving game? Rocket League. We used to play Rocket League together years ago now, but we used to play games together. Yeah. I used to watch his stream too. I used to hang out there, but this was years ago now. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. We used to. Yeah, you probably seen Radbound. He used to go by there pretty regularly. I don't know if he still does. But that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, we used to play Rocket League together. All three of us. Me, Chris, and Radbound would play Rocket League. That's pretty fun. I used to like it a lot. I don't know why we haven't. I don't know what happened. Just with like streaming and stuff is my free time.
The older person must know. I'm now.
Gio, you probably seen me hosting like once or twice when we were all on Twitch all the
I
time.
have achieved it. And I'm looking.
But I remember one time I hosted, and then like I don't know, he didn't see the chat or something.
Striving for anything. And what I'm doing now is not a means.
But yeah, that's nice. They're very kind, very cool though.
Youth has
They're very
always
nice.
to think that way.
Possibly, yeah.
Every decision a young person makes.
But yeah, okay. I know totally what you're talking about that.
And if you
Yeah.
make a bad
And
decision
also,
at that
yeah,
angle,
cool.
By the time you get out there, you're far off.
Yeah, sometimes, bro, I remember one time he fell asleep during his stream. But that's because he streams like he'll stream like super stoned or whatever, you know, like, I don't normally do that myself. I don't normally do that myself. If I feel if I don't have enough of my if I'm too high or something, I'll just end the stream or I won't stream. But
I had the experience of lecturing to old age groups, you know, and myself actually in old age.
All right, let's get we can get the thing started.
I can tell you that
We get started.
Gradual realization. Boy, this is it.
Let's see, is everything working? Face on. Digital face on. Turn the music off, the game music's on. Capture the game. We're playing an old Japanese RPG today called Megami Tensei, the first one. We're actually playing Kyūyaku Megami Tensei, which is a remake of it for SNES. We're almost near the end. It's kind of like it's one of those games where you explore the dungeon and you go deeper in the dungeon, and then eventually, there we go. Eventually you fight a boss. Lucifer is going to be the boss. We're trying to beat him. Lucifer came back to life, you know, like he does, and there's the two Japanese creator gods. There's Izanami and Izanagi. I'm gonna go over their plot real quick. These are from the ancient Japanese books, the Koshiki and the Nihon Shoki. So you know, like how in the West, our history starts with the Greeks, and you have like the first people that wrote down history, and it was mixed with like folklore and stuff, basically, right? It was it's pretty cool, yeah. That was the same for Japan. When they first, what happens is like emperors are like, hey, we need to gather all this stuff together, write it down, and so you get the first history books. And those are around 500 AD. And in those books, they talk about the creator gods, and they call them Inazami and I forgot the other one again. I forget their names because they're you know, Japanese gibberish. Izanami and Izanagi, that's it. I got him. Izanami. Izanami is the woman one, and Izanagi is the guy. And they both come down from heaven. Izanagi takes like his spear and like puts it in the ocean and moves it and picks it up, and like the drops form into Japan. And that's how their origin starts. That's how their mythology starts. There was supposedly like a god up there, right up in the sky. Probably this based on the sun or something. I found out that almost all religions, not all, but a lot of religions start worshiping the sun. And Himiko, the original, the woman known as the first Japanese emperor, actually an empress. This comes about not from Japanese history, but from Chinese history. She had sent an envoy to China a long time ago, and like what, I don't know exactly when she was supposed to have existed. I think like, let me see, what year was she supposed to have existed? It was like 180 AD 180 AD to 240, it says. So like, this would be significantly before their written history. But anyway, she was a sun like priestess. Like she would go talk to the sun and get the commandments or future or whatever. She basically was a fortune teller. Like a lot of the original like spiritual stuff was fortune tellers everywhere. And she would go up, she would go find out what's gonna happen. She would come down and she would, oh, where's the fucking face at? Sorry. There we go. I didn't have a face. Would come down from the temple, and she would, you know, give her commandments, and then her brother would do that for her, and she would never come down from the temple. People would just see her like she'd wave or something. But she was a sun goddess. So the original god they're talking about is probably a sun. It's probably the sun. And then you got Izanami, Izanagi. They come down, form Japan, make all of like the other gods through relations. They are brother and sister, which is odd. And then at some point, Izanami dies. And Izanagi goes down to the underworld to try to save her. What's up, Aeon? Oracle type. Yeah, very much an Oracle type. Love from Sweden. Well, I appreciate that very much. So she dies. I don't remember what's supposed to have killed her. Maybe I could look that up real quick. I guess I can supplement this with some like robot knowledge, right? Because I don't, there's some blinks I don't totally know. How did Izanami die? I don't really know how she was supposed to have died. The god's creation death dies after giving birth. Okay, so she dies in child labor. The fire god Kagutsuchi killed, or the intense heat from his birth kills her. It burns her, leading to her death. Yeah. Okay, so her husband, Izanagi, kills the god of fire, pissed off. Then he goes down into the land of the dead, Yomi, trying to save her. Kind of like Persephone, whatever, all that stuff, right, with Hades. It's kind of a similar story. And he goes down there to try to bring her back. But when he gets down there, he finds her body. You need a goon. He finds her body down on the, I don't know, one of the the bottom floor, and her body is disgusting. She's rotting away. She's become an underworld being. Her face is covered in maggots and things, like, and worms are crawling out of it. And he goes, "Oh my god!" And ugh, ugh. And so he runs away and he leaves the underworld. And then when he gets out of the underworld, he puts a boulder over the rock, over the cave to it. He just like, he rolls a boulder over it, like, nope, I'm not going down there. No, I'm out. And he seals it off. He seals off the underworld. And then Izanami says, for revenge, she's gonna kill people. She's gonna kill 1,000 people, something like that. And then Izanagi says, well, I'm gonna make people then. And then, you know, that's supposed to be like the cycle of life and death and that kind of thing. That's what does the wheel of life and death, is them being pissed at each other like that, I guess. It's a divorced couple. And then, of course, like the mythology, the thing that's interesting about Japanese mythology is it was different regionally. So, like, it's evolved in all these weird ways. Different regions have, like, slightly different versions of all that, right? And so you have slightly different retellings of it. You have different versions of it later. Very interesting. But whatever the case, Izanami, that god, Lucifer, comes back because the main character of this game, I've almost summarized the plot. The main character of this game, what's his name? Akechi Yamamoto? What's his name? I got his name all of a sudden, let me see. Nakajima. Akechi Nakajima. He is some kind of genius programmer. I'm good call, yeah. Seal her away. Great topic. I'm here though. Great topic. Nice. You like Japanese mythology stuff and like history and stuff? I like it very much, and I like learning about it too. We have some history books that we look at sometimes, like these history books for dummies, kind of. They're like super illustrated history books, but they're cool because I dig the super illustrated thing. In Japan, you have like, obviously people learn at school, but then they have like, you know, supplementary stuff where it's like, and the ones I get are like these they try to use images for everything. Like they get those reconstructed images. They show like armor, they show like reconstructions of what the cities look like, that kind of thing. And it's you know, to help people remember and learn, and they're really cool books. So anyways, I'd like to actually read the Kojiki and the Nihon Shoki at some point, but ancient Japanese, like old Japanese, is beyond me, if I'm being honest. It's not something I can read. I would need the like annotated version, but a lot of modern Japanese people would too. So I don't have to feel like too embarrassed about that. But I can't read ancient Japanese. So I'd have to get like the, you know, like the study version. But anyway, to actually read it, I would need the one that translates it all, the modern, and then like explains it. I would need something like that to read it. But anyway, at least I don't have to read it in English though. Point is, Izanami, the goddess of death, and one of the main creator goddesses, she is sealed away under Japan somewhere. And Lucifer, when he comes back, because what happens is Akechi Nakajima, the main guy, the main character, he makes this program to summon demons, and he accidentally does it, I guess. It's not really clear. It's from the book. There's a book that this game is based on. And he summons Set and he summons Loki on accident, right? And then they try to kill him, and they try to take over the world, and then he stops them along with he's a student at the time, so he's like 16 years old or something. Him and this transfer student stop him, and it turns out the transfer student, this game hasn't told us yet, but I know she's actually the reincarnation of Inazami. That's why she's able to fight him and stuff. Apparently, the Japanese gods, like, they have their old version, right? That still exists somehow, like a remnant or a ghost. Because we met Izanami in the game, and she gave us her cloak. But the girl with us actually is Izanami's soul. Or like her, they call it the reincarnation. So, you know, whatever that means. But Lucifer got her soul, and her body, her physical, her old wraith form, and he has said, I'm going to take all her power, which is all of Japan's power, and take it for myself. And so that's why we need to beat him. And then he resurrected a bunch of other gods and demons too. I'm new here. Welcome. I mean, why is Chatter ignore me? I don't know. Zombie might be busy or something. What's that, Zombie? Sorry, I was telling a story. I don't know. I don't know. If you want to make sure to chat with more people on YouTube, there's more people there than the Kick one. Nice. Christian, Egyptian, Norse. Yeah, it's like everything. It's like everything, Aeon. Which is really cool. I really dig it. This is a series of games that can only exist in Japan, where they're more open to... Oh, me? Sorry, yeah, I was feeding my son. Yeah, it's no problem. The Japan has, like... They've taken in all the ideas from, like, the West, right? And so... And they don't take any of them as serious as, like, real believers in, like, Christianity or whatever, right? But they are interested in, like... You know, like, there's, like, New Age people that are interested in Buddhism and all these other religions. A lot of people in Japan are like that, right? Like, they're spiritual, quote-unquote, kind of people, you know? Like, they're into all these different religion things, religious stuff. They like learning about it. They don't really believe in most of it, but... they understand the metaphorical truth to religion, right? Which a lot of people do nowadays, I think, right? A lot of people are like that, but Japan has a lot of people like that because of how it is. It's not like a lot though. Like, it's still a minority of people. It's still like the weirdos that are like this. You know what I mean? Just like it is in America and with the West and all these other English-speaking countries. It's the kind of weirdos. It's the hippies. It's the people intrigued by that kind of stuff. But nonetheless, only Japan can really have this right combination, I think, where they're open-minded enough to tell a story, to make a game like this with all the mythology mixing together. Because it's their own too. It's not like there's sacred cows in the thing. There's not. A lot of religions have sacred cows, and for that reason, you couldn't make this game. Because if you're living in a country that actually, you know, is primarily like Christian or something, they wouldn't really dig it. They'd probably not be into it. Even though it's not like you're fighting God. You're fighting, maybe later on you do. You're fighting Lucifer in this one. So that's our job, to fight Lucifer, bro. Fight Lucifer. Thank you, sir. Same. I don't know if you ever stream. Me, Drive followed you. Nice, guys. Thanks for informing about this. Happy to. I rarely do, so don't wait on that too much. Yeah, Zombie. Here's the thing, though, bro. I did think it was cool you upgraded your stream once I added you like the LSN and stuff, and I'll always appreciate that, man. Meant a lot to me. And Kick is pretty much a kind of a fake website, so don't beat yourself up too much about how that all went. Which is why I changed my focus to YouTube, but you know, we still hang out there. But it's basically a fake website, man. Like, don't beat yourself up too much about like however streaming went there. Like, it's just a fake website, man. It's not real. So it's basically like Kick operates like this. It operates on the whims of a rich gambling owning guy and the incompetent people he's employed. Kind of like Richie Rich or something. Like, he comes in like and everybody's scrambling around like, and he goes to the people he likes and he gives them some money. Here you go. It's like a rich prince's like getaway is what Kick is. And if you don't get the right attention of either him, you don't get his attention. No, he doesn't have very much time, so that's tough to do. You either get Eddie's attention or you get his incompetent employee's attention. At times I had Eddie's attention. You either do that and then one or the other, and then you'll be treated well on the platform. But if you just want to like make a good stream that's entertaining, there's no real path forward. It's not how it works. You either You either try to get Eddie, you suck off Eddie. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to suck him off. He is nice. Eddie is cool. But he, you know, he has limited time. You see him sometimes, and he has come by my stream. If you look at my lifetime gifters on Kick, you'll see Eddie has come by my stream a number of times. But the staff doesn't like me, so it made it a dead end for me. Eddie is cool. Eddie's fine. I was gonna ask if Lucifer is in it. Does that mean we get a Jesus sitting? Yeah, I don't know if Jesus will ever be in it, really. That's a good question. Lucifer is. And the intro here that we're watching on repeat, that's him falling from heaven. The Japanese lines are like, you know, there was a time where I was in the ones with the white wings rebelled, blah blah blah, and then he's like, I'll get revenge. That's how it opens. Now this is a remake of the games from Famicom. That's why I like the dates down there are 1987 and 1990. That's when the originals were made. And they remade them for SNES, Super Famicom, and put them together. And that's what this is. It's a remake / combination. Like, remakes are not a new thing, right? They've been around since they were making games. And JRPGs got remade a lot, if you don't know. But, like, there's another series I like called Metal Max. Is that right? Metal Max? And Metal Max got remade a lot too. I want to play one of the Metal Max games on stream, because that's actually one of the games I fan translated or helped. I wasn't the main translator, I just helped. Because it stalled for years and stuff. They say more objectively, don't take it personal. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, which is awesome for cool stories. I think that's important to be able to think that way. Now, there are Western people that think that way. Like atheist types or whatever that are quote unquote spiritual or agnostic. They probably call themselves agnostic. But in Japan, there's a bit more. There's more that are open to it probably, but it's still a minority of people. Most people aren't going to be that into that stuff where they go and read stuff, you know, because reading is not. But Japan, they do read more, which is why there's more people like that than like. The problem, I don't want to say it, but the problem with the West now, I think, really is that people don't read. Like, they train people in school to basically just, you know, try and get acceptance, try and get validation, but they don't really encourage like passion and curiosity, and so people don't really read. Not really, man. Because like, you should probably read all the time. Like when you have time and you're interested in something, people should be reading all the time probably. And I hate to say shoulds, but anybody that wants like a sharp mind should be reading all the time, right? Like, you should always have a couple books you're reading, or at least a book you're reading, depending on how your style is. Now, there's a damn dungeon game, yeah. Definitely. Can't wait for Santa Maria to stop sucking at his dick so we can get rid of him. You think they'll ever get rid of Mr. Mustache Zombie? I don't know. I think it's possible, and if they do, Kick is going to have a chance, and I might even refocus onto that platform. I fell off bad, but I have eyesight problems from reading too much. Sure. Remember, audiobooks are always an option too, though. However, like, it is a different experience. But it's not so different. It is different because, like, you know, you can't take your own pace, but it is worth doing too. Like, if you still want to like if you want to like, you know, be getting more topics into your head. I do think audiobooks are good still. When you're like working out or something, it's really nice to do an audiobook. Okay, so I know I'm back here. I wanted to go, I think, to floor 4 here on this. Okay, so we're on a floating city. I can show you. We're on this floating city here. Now it looks like it's over Valhalla. It's not really anymore. I moved it over here. We're actually parked on the final dungeon at the top. That's actually where it is. But the game doesn't move it like that. But that's actually where we are. We've actually cleared all this. Daedalus had was a maze, was a labyrinth with the Minotaur. We beat him. We beat the Minotaur. Then Medusa had turned this whole floating city to stone. We beat her and we cured them, and now they're back to normal, and they can float around. And then Valhalla, I don't know what BN's based on. I would assume like maybe something in India because of the design. I don't know where it comes from though. Then you have Valhalla where we had Loki, we beat him. Loki had kidnapped a guy, he had like a prison down there, and we freed him, and then I think we got Rick's, we're supposed to get Rick's ring, but now that I'm remembering, Rick's the guy we freed down there, I think. Okay, and then Mazurka had, who was the bad guy in Mazurka? Set? Or was it two bosses? Set? Or was that the second boss? That was the second boss. It was a cat first. Yeah, it was a cat first, then we fought Set. We killed both of them. Just now we beat Set. Set was the one for the Japanese one here, I think. Oh no Fukai. Which is not a real word, not a real phrase. But what it means is it's the sea of rotting fire. Whatever that means. It's on fire. We had to get Izanami's body's down here too. Or her soul or whatever. We talked to her and she gave us her clothes, her garb, Izanami's garb, and then we were immune to the fire. And now we're at the last part, Lucifer is. Something interesting is they call them all, oh, you know what, look, that's interesting too. What's that red dot here? Is that us also? Is that where we get out? I'm confused why that's there. Anyway, all the different demon lords are fighting over power like they always do. Yeah, it's different. It's still audio all the time. Nice, yeah. No, it's definitely different. Definitely different. Now, for dyslexia, they gave me these, colored rulers when I was a kid, and I've got them again as an adult, like that, to see if they help, and they kind of do. I've also like tried adjusting the tint on the monitor and stuff. I think that, I mean, there's lots of people, and it's especially bad for dyslexics, so I think that's why they do it, have visual fatigue when reading, right? And that kind of thing helps. I don't know if it helped you, but that kind of thing does kind of help, like shading what you're looking at can kind of reduce visual fatigue for some reason. Nobody really knows why, I don't think, but it does. Like finding the right color that your eye doesn't, it makes less strain on your eyes. That's something worth trying. I have a set of those somewhere. I use them sometimes if I'm really straining reading the thing. But I don't read as many physical books anymore. I read a lot of stuff on my tablet, and I have a Kindle White thing too. Whatever it's called, the little, I think it's Kindle White. It's whatever one with the e-ink from a while ago. Okay, I'm gonna try floor 4. There's supposed to be an item we get here. It would be nice if Mr. Mustache went away. That would be nice. I just don't think it's gonna happen, man. Kick may have a chance if it does, but I just don't see it happening. Okay, you come up on the elevator. Let's see, it shows like bosses and stuff. Let's see if they're here. I have the items, I would think. Like over here. I don't think I saw anybody here though. No entry. This is where Medusa was. Yeah, it was where Medusa was. Oh, okay. No entry, it says. It's here. This is suspicious. Ah, it's the bottle guy. He notices. There's something here. Luis in the bottle is freaking out. We have a little Oni in a bottle we found. Why? I don't know. It's a little tiny like Oni with a horn jumping around in a bottle. Plus they started deleting old VODs. That sucks, zombie, yeah. Mine, they started doing that to me early. They started deleting like up to 2 weeks of VODs early. Secret door, nice. Okay. Something's waiting here. Zoma. I wonder if we're gonna die all of a sudden. Oops, I wasn't ready for a boss fight. Hold on. We should rewind quick. I should at least summon my demons to fight the thing. Oh, you know what I realized too? I don't have the mana to summon a bunch of my demons. I was supposed to go to the casino. So what we'll do is we'll summon a couple. And we'll try this real quick. Let's see. But we might lose, or we might have to go get some money. Okay, we'll summon Yasha. And... which one is Rez? I think it's Rakushumi. Summon Rakushumi. Okay. I'll show you them. I'll show you the demons. Yasha. This guy. Some kind of warrior man. He's kind of just strong. I just want somebody else to kind of soak up damage. And then Rakushumi has Rez, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she does. Recarm. And so the idea is she can heal, she can resurrect Girl here when she dies. And then if you do that, she'll have all her mana back again. And that'll be a really good situation for us. So let's try. Here, yeah. If we beat this thing, we get a sword, I think. Like, the best sword in the game. That'd be nice. Okay, hold on. I gotta update the game title on the YouTube description thing. I didn't put what game we're in. I just remembered. You have to put it in every time. There we go, Dave. You have to put it in every time. Is my chat still working? Yeah? Okay, just checking. Alright, here we go. This is called, the guy is called Zoma. He's a Joshin. What does that mean? Like an evil god. Or malevolent god. Okay, Ernest attacks magic from Girl. What's their best thing she could do? Probably do Hamahan, I think. That's just like a light attack. Try Zon. No, I think regular melee for Yasha. Rakushumi. None of this is really gonna work. He's got sleep. I doubt sleep works on bosses. I really doubt it. I'm gonna try it, I guess. I doubt it though. How much damage? 54? That's good. That's good. We might be able to win without too much work then. They did beat us up, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Attack. We can just keep healing. Mediyama. Girl will mainly heal. Yasha attack. Rakushumi attack too. Okay. Oh, I should have brought the person with the melee buff. If we lose, we'll do that. Because we'll have 2 more slots then. We'll need to make money and have 2 more demons. Okay. Oh yeah, I want her to heal generally, so she doesn't do anything this turn. I'm with you. Have to rest the eyes, but I'm with you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Whoa, we already almost killed them. This wasn't too tough at all. That was gonna be like a real boss fight, but we might be over leveled for all I know. Cause I got lost for a while trying to find Set. And we might have over leveled a little bit. I don't know. When we search around, we don't find anything. Okay. I know something's here though. I know. Oh, that's what it's talking about. Rewind. When they said there's holes to fall through in the. I didn't know what it was talking about. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna cheat and not fall down the holes. That'll. I know it's a little cheating. I understand, but I want to find the sword, bro. I don't want to fall down a hole and climb back upstairs for no reason. Nothing's there. Okay. What the heck? We fought these guys before, back in the day. They're the same jaw as I think so. Yeah. That's the same jaw. Yeah. It's yeah, Sony. That's a good question too. It's the same jaw. Yeah. Yogo. What is all this? Oh, that's from the guide part. Okay. Yeah, it's like Joshin like this. Yeah, the same one. Yeah, good guy. That's interesting they wrote like that. Usually they say like Ma-O. What's up, Stevie? Usually they say like Ma-O. Like they love that phrase in Japanese, Mao. Interesting they went with something like that, demon, evil demon god. That's cool though. Yeah. What's called that, Oni, in Ninja Gaiden? What's called that? That's cool. I agree, that wording's cool. Usually they say Mao or Budoni. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, Gio. Budoni. It's pretty good. I like that a lot. It's really funny. Rewind. We're cheating a little bit. I don't want to fall down holes, okay? Oh, they just left it? Sure. They didn't really translate it all. They transliterated it then, right? Which is fine. I'm just saying, they didn't actually translate it. They just, they transliterated it. They wrote it down. Crap, okay. I guess you do have to fall down or something? I'm confused. Let's just go back up. Just go back up. I don't think I can run into... Oh, you can't run into monsters. It's there somewhere, though. Maybe I have to look at the map. There's supposed to be a sword there. Let me look at the map. Look at the map. Oh. Huh. Oh, there's all kinds of pits, I see. I see. Wait, how do you get over there, then? It says fall through the 4th pit. Oh, the red one. I think that is the one I fell down. But then it says fall through the 4th pit and climb up again to get the sword. Oh, that means there's stairs. Hold on. That means one of the holes. Ah, okay. I get it. You do have to fall down one of them. The right one that drops you in the right spot below. Okay, I get it. You do have to fall down a hole. Me cheating dodged the right answer. We had to fall down the right hole on this floor. That puts us in the right spot on this floor where there's a staircase up. Okay. I see, my bad. Can I rewind back that far before I fell? Hold on. I know there was like 2 fights or something, but the rewind had a pretty big buffer. Let's see. How long did I sit here before talking and doing map stuff? As a kid, I thought it was, sure, the great mysterious Budini. Yeah, I like it. I like Budini a lot. Budoni, sorry. Are we on the 4th? Okay. So look, here we are. It says it's the one right next to me is the right one, I think. The red one. So I'm supposed to fall down this. And then there should be stairs. Oh, yes, it's it. This is a new area. Okay. Oh, it's all the way down to floor 1, but it's a new area, which means I don't want that to happen, I think. This place was tough, huh? If you were doing this, imagine if I couldn't cheat like this. This place could be really tough. Okay, I just gotta find stairs up now, right? And then, are you kidding me? You'd have to go all the way back again every time that happens? What? That is evil, man. You'd have to write this down, right? You'd have to map this out yourself to do this. If you were just playing this on your old SNES, you'd have to write this out, right? You'd have to get out your hex paper because no freaking way. Oh, these are fake stairs too. Okay. You'd have to mark it. Those aren't even on the right stairs. We are looking for stairs. And get out the grid paper? Exactly. Because, like, otherwise, oh my god. And every time, holy moly, that'd be a pain in the butt. Like, Because so every time that happens, we'd have to go back to the 4th floor, fall through that same hole again. Oh man, how would you even figure that out? Stumble through over and over? Like, how would you even know that this sword is here without... Maybe some NPCs tell you. Maybe some NPCs later tell you. Like in the last area. So maybe it's not as hard as I think it is. Maybe I would know. Maybe some NPC says something. And we just haven't talked to him yet. Because we haven't talked to all the NPCs yet. I know eventually I'm going to fall again. Yeah, this is new too. So this might be the right stairs. We're looking for stairs that then go to more stairs. Probably right, yeah, right like that. That's exactly what we're looking for. And then another one. That's perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. And up again, all the way to the 4th floor. And now we'll be in this new area on the 4th floor. And that's where the sword is. Okay. Sick. The sword is like behind us. It looks like it's to the east. So we go like this. We go around. We don't fall for that. That's wild. That would be starting over again, man. Then we go in here. Yeah, there's a spinny thing. The spinny thing seems like it'd be just obnoxious, right? Because it doesn't really make you lost. It's just like you have to look at the compass again. South. What's up, Blurt? Nice, okay. So, oh, ass leveled up. Heck yeah. Luck, 29. I don't know if we're good levels for the final boss or not. Here it is. The sword we were looking for. Hino Kagutsuchi. I don't totally know what that'd be off the top of my head. Is it the... What was the name of the fire god that, what's her name, killed? Maybe... We learned that earlier, I don't know. That is what it is, right? Yeah. Kagutsuchi was the god that was born that killed Izanami. We learned that 2 minutes ago. Okay, so Kagutsuchi... So it's the flame of Kagutsuchi is the name of the sword. Right? Nice. Okay, I do know what it is. Okay, nice. Yeah. Kagutsuchi is the fire god that when it was born killed its mom, Izanami, and then Izanagi killed him, and this sword is the flame sword of the fire god. Pull it out? Yeah, try to pull it out. We got it. Nice. Okay. Sick. Very sick. That's the best sword for ass in the game, I think. That's like the one we need to beat the game, like the holy sword. Put that on. Hold on. Is there a way to see like how good it is? Like its damage? Just to know how cool it is? I don't think so. Whatever, I guess. There's one stronger? Ah, okay. Well, I think that's the one that told us to get... There was some NPC. That makes sense, there might be one stronger. But there was an NPC that said, you need this sword, you need... I think that's the one we were supposed to get. It might be the other one, though, I don't know. And then we need this... What do we need? We needed... the Armor of Mist, the Arfog, some guy's crown, the Shield of the Hunter. We have that. We have the Shield of the Hunter. And that sword, I think. And now we just need to go back. We can just get out of here now. We don't need to be here now. Now we're just looking for... We just want to go back to the regular place now. The regular floating ship part. That might be true though. Sorry, spoiler, just in we're sharing. That's what we're doing right now, Aeon. That's we're in BN. And I had the little bottle. That's how I got here. He told me the path was there. So on the wiki trying to figure out what BN is based on. Okay. No, but that's what we just did, bro. We did do that. We got the little demon in the bottle, and he told us the secret path was there, and then we stumbled around to get it. I stumbled around it too, looking up maps to not get lost in one of the other parts. That's how I found it. We still need I don't know what a white Dragon Ball is. Let me see. We get it from the Holy Bottle, not too far away. I don't know what it is though. Let me check item data or something. Does it have this stuff? It does, maybe? It does. The white Dragon Ball. What does it do? Yushifa. It seals his Medikaru. It's some spell, like his heal spell. It seals it. Okay. So you do need that. You do need the white Dragon Ball. So we can make the fight easier. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. There's also the thread, the silk thread I'm seeing here. You can get on the 4th floor a Mazurka something. I didn't get that one. Oh, wait a second. I do want to get it though. If we get the thread, it gives us something in the next game. In part 2, if we bring Izanami back, we'll get Izanami's garb. We have Izanami's garb now, but if we get some thread now in the second game, if we play a continued save, it doesn't list damage, but it does say the two-handed laser saber. Nice. Nice, very nice. It might be, I mean, it might be a laser because it looked like that crazy bladed sword, but it's called Kagutsuchi's flame, right? And that's the fire god. So it might it might have a flaming thing to it. Okay. Okay, so should I try to get that thread then if it's something for the next one? You can get it on the 4th floor Mazurka. We just left there. It's after you release, you unseal Izanami. We did that. We did that. We did do that. How do we know, like, our quest items? Are these them? These are just all our items, right? Memba's card. Okay, it does have... Well, it doesn't have all our, like, real items. Our quest items. Because I think we have stuff, definitely, that's not here. Huh. So is there no way to see those things, I wonder? Like your quest items? Maybe not. Because they're not really usable items. Like the guy in the bottle, there's no way to see those, I don't think. Okay, that's too bad, but it'd be nice to see those. But whatever. Okay, so I do want to get that thread though, if I can. Let's try to get back to the top of BN. It could be like VN, like Vienna or something. I don't know. It could be a V. Remember, B could be a V. B could be a V. Is something important to remember. B could be a V. But I want to get... Look at this map again. Where do I do from here? There's a hole to fall down. We'll just go into that, I think. And then we'll go back to the normal place. There's a hole somewhere over here. Yeah. And then we just try to get back to the regular stuff, yeah? Yeah, there's the elevator. Okay. Wait, how do I get to the elevator from here? I go all the way around? Or... It's worth it to get back on the elevator. Just making sure, just keeping that. I wish YouTube never broke for me so I didn't have to do that, because then I know I look like I'm like expecting messages to be there. I'm just making sure it doesn't break, bro. Because it's really awkward when it breaks and I miss like a dozen messages or something. I'm not a fan of that happening. And you never know when like somebody could have came in or what, you know? Like said hello. And I don't want to miss those for sure. Okay. What floor is the city on? 1? Yeah. I appreciate that. No. No. Where's the city at? Which floor? It's not B1. Is it up? It's 3? It's not the 4th floor. Where's the city at? This isn't it. It's big. 2nd floor? It's 2nd floor. 2nd floor is the big one. I remember now. It's 2nd floor. He suddenly updating there's a whole page of messages. I know. And, and like, yeah. I mean, the good thing is, since chat is on screen, people can see that I'm missing it or something. The town is right here. Alright, so we need to go to the casino and cheat it real quick to get some money, because we're broke. And then we need to win 2 slots of the like medallion thing real quick. We'll do that. And then no, I don't need the rules. I'm cheating. Then we'll go to the what do you call it, the temple. And no, I don't want that. I want I click on the game area. And see if we can do anything with our demons, because I don't know if we could or not. I think at this level almost everything we have like fuses into nothing useful for some reason. So maybe there's a new, maybe we need to grab one, a different one. There we go. Medallion 1 down. Alright, medallion 2. Nope, just missed it. I try the middle one next. There. Easy peasy. Come on, one more medallion. No. Medallion. Come on, machine. I'm just gambling. You ever notice every Japanese game has slots? A lot of them do, yeah. They like slots. And they like this kind of slot. These call these Pachi slots, I think. When it's like this, where you stop every line manually as opposed to them just stopping from time. They like that. They like the manual stopping for some reason way more. I think probably because it gives them the illusion of like that they're. I mean, you do have some control over it, but it's still pretty hard to actually, you know, get something you want. It's not very likely still, but yeah, in Japan they like this kind where you stop each row instead of just stopping them all, or them slowing down and stopping one at a time like American slots. Yeah, the manual, yeah. How come? Oh, I keep ending up in the chat. That's what it is. But yeah, I do notice that. It's because gambling is pretty popular in Japan. A lot of times they'll play actual pachinko instead. But pachinko is really similar, honestly. It's just like balls going down until they win X amount of money, right? And they just sit there doing that. And then you take the... What happens is it's basically gambling, but it's like in this barely legal way. So you take your winning, right? And they'll give you a prize or something. right? They'll give you some kind of prize, and you go out back, and then they have a little shop set up, like outside the exit, and you'll sell it to the guy there, and he'll give you cash for it. So you are gambling for money, even though you're not legally allowed to. You are basically gambling for money, though. Like, you are winning money. You win the prize, you take the prize outside, you sell it to the guy, and then you make money. You know, they like give you prizes worth money, you sell them, and they have a convenient person there to sell it for you. And you walk away with a chunk of change if you win. So it's interesting, right? That they've had that set up for a long time, and sometimes they go too far and they fuck it up and get arrested and get in trouble with the cops because they make it like there's very strict regulations they're getting around, and you can fuck it up, and sometimes they do get in trouble for that. But if they're careful, they don't. An on-site fence, yeah, exactly that. But they do have to, I think, technically be like different, like the fence guy does. So I think that's where they get in trouble, is if they're not careful with how that's all set up. I'm not totally sure though. I don't know the ins and outs of why they get in trouble sometimes. It could be certain amounts of money. It could be all kinds of things. But isn't that wild? They ban gambling, but then it's like, yeah, but there's still tons of gambling in Japan. Watch Game Center CX when Reno travels around and he goes to the game centers and things. Watch what he does. Like, even little convenience stores have those like pachinko machines with you, like where you aim the ball and you flick it, kind of like a pinball machine, and where you can win like a little sticker or a little piece of candy or something that will be redeemed for points, and you can buy stuff in the store with points. There's all kinds of like, yeah, gambling's illegal, but because that's just gambling. But it's gambling for store credit, so it's technically fine, right? But I mean, it's gambling kids can do, right? Because kids do that a lot. They'll go to that little pinball machine, the little prize machine, and sit there trying to get something. To be fair though, like some convenience stores clearly make it easy on purpose, so like the kids can win something, so they don't really get too ripped off. Like, because you can tweak it, you know, and some stores clearly do. They clearly tweak it towards being easy. No, I'm good. I worked at a truck stop that did that? Sure. What's up, Nathan? Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Japan sounds like Chuck E. Cheese. I love it. It is a little bit like that. That is everywhere, pretty much. Right, so now we have enough money. Okay. I mean, I got no issue with it. I'm from Las Vegas. But the thing is, like, it does seem like if you make gambling illegal, if people want to do it, they're still going to figure out a way to do it. So if anything, it makes me think, like, maybe it shouldn't even be illegal, though, you know? Like, however, Japan's laws, a lot of them I don't agree with. That's a reason I wouldn't live there. I don't agree with a lot of Japanese laws. Okay, so I have a bunch of things now, I guess. Okay, let's see. Alwane, what can she make? Oh, I gotta learn how to read this chart. Hold on. No, I don't want a Chimera. Okay, so that I can combine with 4 now and a 5. Oh, they're all the same thing. I don't want that ugly Chimera, bro. Unless I can make it with some things I don't really care about. It's all this ugly ass Chimera. Everything makes sense. Okay, 1. I already seen the 1 and 3. It's the ugly Chimera again. This game really wants me to have one of those. Okay. Merges with 2. We've seen that. 4 and 5. Okay. Ugly Chimera again. Is that literally all I can make, bro? Don't even. Don't even. I don't want that thing. Okay. Maybe I need it to fuse other things, though, at this point. I've seen all those. This, it's all gray. I don't know what that means. It can't fuse with anything. What the heck? It can. It makes this thing. Oh, but it's gray because I can't have it. These are all going to be too high level. That's why. That's why they're all gray. Because they're all going to be too high level. They actually do make good things. The Yasha and stuff. But they're all too high level. That's why it's grayed out. Okay. 55, man. I'm nowhere near that, I don't think. Maybe. I'm 40 something, maybe. I don't know. 60. Dragon. That's cool, too. Baron. That's one of those Chinese tiger things. Okay. What level am I? Why am I not high enough level for this stuff? 51. Okay. That's not too bad. How far away was the tiger thing I just saw? 50 something, right? 54. Okay. Let's look at the levels of these things again. 55. We could get those. We could get them. We need like 5 levels or 4 levels or whatever. Okay. It's not too bad. So we have to get past this weird stage where we're stuck with only being able to make chimeras, but then we can make better stuff. And the Yasha guy here is the key. I fused him to make him. I wish this had a compendium in this one that you could pay money to summon things, but it's not in this one. Okay, so do I want to make the chimera? Hold on. I don't need to go outside to check my status, but I am. Okay. What demons do I really need? We can have a total of 4. What ones am I really rolling with for sure? The Yasha, while being cool, isn't all that strong really. But I obviously am going to fuse him in a couple levels, so we know he's going to go away at some point. Oh, this frog I could definitely get rid of. I don't care about that guy at all. Okay, but I do care about these ones, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones are the current ones I would use. Don the Tiger, which has Tarukaja. That's the reason I really want to keep him. Tarukaja makes you do more melee damage. And he's some kind of holy, what is he? Some kind of holy beast. Don. I think we looked it up and it's like Dorna or something. Doba. Uni. Some kind of... some other god like rides him. Okay. Then we got the Rakushumi, Lakshmi. We want to keep this one because it has res. That's the main reason we want to keep this one. Bastite? Why do we need the Bastite? Because it has an everybody heal and it has some other decent spells. It's not bad. It's a good little demon cat girl thing. And then Alwane has... We could replace Alwane at this point. It has a heal, has a group heal, which is nice, but we could replace him. We could get rid of Alwane. Alwane is a mandrake root turned living. And I guess, and mandrake roots are apparently said to be like the semen of dead of hanged men. You ever hear that? I learned that looking her up. That was pretty wild to hear. Okay. In Germany. Let's see if we can do anything with her then. You agreed. I think gambling's okay. I think big casinos are cancer though. I agree, right? Corporate is always the worst. What's up, Nexus? Welcome. What's up, Bull Moose? I think World War III is canceled, waiting for advance. I don't think World War III is really gonna happen. I don't. Like summon anything from your history? Yes, you can do that in the later ones. Yeah. You like pay money and you can summon you know what the ewiest thing is? The statues in this room. Okay, so what one are we getting rid of? Alwane? I want to see, so 2, 4, and 5. Okay, so with Bastite, oh, but it has Mediyama, so it's kind of worth trading. Okay, so I do want a Chimera. Okay, 4 and 5. The Tiger or Ragoon? Is the Ragoon a Chimera? Oh, I'll take this one. I'll do this one, because I don't care about the frog. Yeah, okay. I'll do this one. Yes, do that. We lose Alwane, but we were really keeping him around for the heal anyways. She had Mar and Karin, which is useful sometimes, but only sometimes, so whatever. The heal is the main big reason we had her. And the Chimera has a heal, I didn't realize that. So now, we need to level up some more, I think. Because I think that's the holdup now. But later on, we'll fuse the Yasha with guys in a couple levels with someone. I'm the Holy Beast, Chimera. Nice to meet you. Alright, we'll check it too, though, real quick. What's the gold? What does that mean? What is it gold? In the world? Oh, we already have it? That's what that means? Ah, okay. We only have 5 demons now. We can make something with 2 and 4. Ah, I see. And 4. We need to talk to some demons. Odin! That'd be nice, right? Having Odin on our side would be nice, don't you think? We're fighting, Lucifer. It'd be nice to have Odin, the Allfather. That'd be pretty sick. Okay. We only got 5 demons. We only have 1 extra, basically. We need to... How many was the max slots? We can get 2 more from talking to him, I think. Let's see. Where does it say this? Yeah, 5 out of 7. On the main characters, it says your limit. 5 out of 7. Okay. So that's not too bad. And let's summon our last ones. I guess I will rock with a Chimera, I think. Bastite I like for what reason? Is it just the heal? Is it just the heal the cat girl has? Oh, it also has Mar and Karin and Agi Raon, which is a decent, like, hit everybody fire spell. I see. Okay. Chimera has heal. I think for now we'll use Bastite instead and Dawn. Because I think that's fine. And I'd rather have the option to do the fireball thing sometimes. Okay. We need to get our way back into... where are we going? Into Infinity? The last dungeon? We need to get in there. There's also a mention of a thread. I was looking that up. I forgot about that. I was looking up the thread we can get. Hold on. That is something for the next game. It's not even for this game. It's for the next game. See if I can find that part real quick. We have the good sword. That's pretty exciting, though. Like, I already have the endgame sword now. Dragon Ball? No. Looking for the thread. Look for in regular Mazurka, maybe? Where is it? I swear it was... I swear you actually... I don't know. I think you maybe get it from Inazami. Let me check on. Maybe get it from Inazami. Let me look up thread in here. Oh, we can check our book too. Our, whatever book. Ah, there it is. Okay, so... you can walk around... and you'll be fine to the fire. You can give her the silk thread and she'll hold it for the next game. Okay. But how do I get the silk thread? But how do I get the silk thread? Let me check. How do I get it though? Okay, it's... I'm checking all the Mazurka things because it said it was there. There we go, okay. Ah, what the hell? It's on the 4th floor of the regular part. It's just in a treasure chest. Okay. We have, but okay. It's just in a treasure chest in Mazurka Halls. Okay. Let's move the floating ship over that then, and we'll go get it. And then we'll go drop it off. I don't know the quickest way to get to hell where she is though. Let me see something. Where do I go if I teleport back to my last save? Is it a fireplace? No, it's here. Okay. Well, undo that. We saved here last. I should have saved in fireplace last, I think. But it is what it is. Morning, what's up, Riot? Welcome. We're just trying to do some, we need to get some thread, Riot, and we need to give it to Izanami. And she'll give it to us again in the next game. She'll give it back to us. Anyone watch or read the gambling manga Kaiji, a heavily influenced Squid Game? No, I've never seen that. I've heard of it, though. I thought I would check it out. Thank you for saving us, Ass. Do you want us to move the ship? I do. Over Mazurka Halls. Let's launch. Let's go. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. That's good. Full speed ahead. It's like launch, you know, but it's a weird thing to say in English. What do they say? Full speed ahead, I think. Okay, so we need to go down here real quick and get some item I missed, I think. And then drop it off with Izanami. This is all preparing us for the next game. Because they say we'll get her garb in the next one. We've got here one piece. But I want to do that, right? If it makes the next game easier, it should. Now we want to walk out from the city. You go downstairs, right? You go to the first floor and then you just walk out the front door now. Sounds cool. It does sound cool. Yeah. I would definitely check it out. There's a couple things on gambling I know. Even like Yu-Gi-Oh! I think has gambling stuff in it. Okay, where are we? We're at the floor 1. Okay. But where is this? Holy moly, that's not... Oh, we want to go to the path to Mazurka, not actual Mazurka. On the... It looks like it's on the 4th floor there. Yeah. So how do we go there? From here? Hold on. Where are we now? Am I facing north? Hold on. Let me face north so I can... So these maps make sense when I look at them. So, big pit in the middle and all this stuff. What floor is this? I'm on... Okay, I found where I am. So to go back, I need to go... Let's see, hold on. One sec, let me figure this out and then... Okay, so... From there you can go up any stairs, it looks like. You can get to any of the stairs on that floor. You go up 1 or 2. No, you can't get to any, you can only get one of them. Okay, 1, you go up there. Then you go up. There's an elevator. So I could get off on the elevator. I could get off on the elevator. What for? Hold on. Does the elevator, can the elevator get the treasure? It can. It can. It can. I just need to go to the elevator. Okay. Where's the elevator from here, bro? I don't see no elevator here. Ah, it's in the middle. How come I've never been to the middle here? It's in the middle, which is, it shows it grayed out. It's where I just came out, though, I think. I'm confused a little bit. Yeah, the middle, the entrance to the middle is where we just came from. But I just parked my ship there, bro. Just parked my ship there. Yo, how do I get to the 4 somewhere else? There's got to be stairs somewhere. They're going... Are we downwards or upwards? Where are we? Holy moly, this place is confusing. Okay. On the top. So we're looking for a stair down. I am also sick. I'm sick. Craig's carrying me with Japanese mythology and dungeons. I'm doing my best. Look at the stairs right nearby. We can try those. Let's try those. Right? There's stairs right nearby, right there. Let's try those first. And then if I see an elevator, what about Mazurka Halls? Then I can use that and refine. Just auto these guys. We're trying to get to floor 4. Again, get this thread, silken thread. Why? If we give it to... if we give it to Izanami, then she'll make us a garb in the second game, wherever we are in that one. It's a specific thing just if you carry the save over. So it seems worth doing, right? It's going to be some kind of advantage for us in the next one. I don't know what her clothes will do in the next one, though. Her garb will do. In this one, it makes us resist fire damage. I assume it's some kind of armor in the next one. Like for one of the characters. That's wild. It does carryover stuff, right? Like, I'm also sick. Yeah, are you're still sick, Riot? That's too bad. Too bad. We got paralyzed now. Now we're getting that. Panic, I assume, wears off. Paralyzed, I think I'm gonna have to cure. The panic? Yeah, there we go. The panic wore off finally. Paralyze, I'm gonna have to actually cure, yeah. Magic. What cures Paralyze? Rarity does. Okay, let's see. I gotta... If we have an elevator on the map here, that's what... Okay. I don't know if we have... I don't know what this is. Okay. If I look at the map on 7... Well, there is no elevator on 7. First elevator's on 6. Okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense because of the side things. You see, so we just need stairs down then. Again. Can I get behind me back there? I did it. Not this way, huh? They're the Japanese-only Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. Lots of gambling, some smoking, drinking before duel monsters. Yeah, I know that happens in the manga. I assume that's what that's from. I've never read it, but my friend did. I thought about it, and he was telling me about it. Okay, trying to get to these stairs in hell. There we go. Okay, so we go down these stairs, and now we're looking for an elevator. What is this giant ass floor? But look, there's an elevator. Okay. But look, there's an elevator. So we want to go. Oh, this is the town. You see, we've been here. This is the town. Oops, too far. So we're going to stop at the heal place, because why not, real quick, so just click everything. It'd be nice to have a heal all, but that was before such technology existed. Isn't it interesting though for real to like see how games evolved and like how different features kind of got thought of too, like for ease of use. Oops. We want to go to 4, I think. We're gonna get to floor 4. Yes, floor 4. Okay. Okay, I'm hoping that I'm in the right spot when I go down this elevator. I'm hoping. Because that would... I don't think I am. I don't even know what this is. Maybe I am. I don't know. The thing is, the elevator I'm looking at is small. And the floor I'm looking at... Oh, you know what? I don't know, man. I think I'm supposed to be in here. Not here. Supposed to be here. Not here. Supposed to be here. A floor 4 there. Son of a bitch. Maybe the best way is to go from Valhalla. Then. Oh, let's just teleport out of here. And we'll put the thing over Valhalla. That looks closer. Right? That looks closer. Sorry, guys. I'm stumbling around, but... I feel like it's worth it to try to get this thing. Just need more popsicles. Nurgle blessed you too much. Yeah? It's Nurgle's blessing to be sick? Yeah, from manga. That makes sense. I love manga the most, man. Over Happy and Panic. I know lots of you like anime. I like manga first. And I think Japan's generally that way too, because manga sales dwarf how many people actually watch anime. But I know in America it's the opposite. Okay. Oh, we gotta talk to the captain first. Welcome, I'm the captain of the floating city. You want to move the city? I do. Go over Valhalla Halls, please. Thank you. This is the kind of stuff we have to do just before we beat the game, right? We got the ultimate sword. We have 2 of the ultimate armor, like the sets. We have the shield, the hunter's shield, and we have the sword. So we're pretty badass, I would think. Oh, I know how to look at the sword. I think, maybe. Maybe not. Hold on. I think we'll have to unequip it. Hold on. Got an idea. Item. Equip. And then equip the other sword, okay? And then if I go to items, then it should be here. Oh, it is, it's right here. We get 80 damage and hits twice. 80 damage and it hits twice. As opposed to... Wait, yeah, opposed to my last one. Which was the burning billy club. Let me see that one. 80 hits twice. This one, the one I was using before, 30 maybe hits twice. It's way better, man. Holy moly. How do we cure happiness? You need to calm down. We don't need people too happy around here, okay? Stop being happy. Stop being happy. Straight ahead. Okay, so we're gonna figure it out from this way. From the Valhalla halls. We'll figure it out this way. So, the path oh my god. The path forward has to be what? This way? Has to be that door over there? Right, it has to be. So, what's my quickest way to get there? I go to the left and around, yeah? We go east, north, go first door, go up, Valhalla hallway, I know. Last door, I mean, right? This door. Oh no, it was first door, oops. Too bad. It was first door, I was right when they said it. Why do you want to fuck with me, man? I got places to be, floating horse. Get out of my way, bro. Mr. Floating Horse, I have things to do, so if you could go float somewhere else, that would help me very much. Incubus, I need you to mind your own business and stop trying to tempt me with power and money, please. I'm trying to get stuff done. I gotta fight Lucifer. Your boss? Level up, nice. That's kind of crazy. Okay. What do I want to give her now? She has 35 intelligence, 35 speed. Luck? Maybe, no, strength, I think. So then she can hit hard. Luck is cool, but strength, right? I should give her strength now, make her strong. Now her whip that hits 1,000 times will start doing damage if I upgrade that. Okay. Then I want to go up, over, down, all the way to the wall. Go straight up. Right? Because she hits like 32 times like that. If I make her strength up, it'll actually not be useless. And she's already badass at magic. She's turning into like a battle mage now. Hold on. Which one do I go in? I go around the whole thing. And then I go up through the middle. We're just trying to find a piece of thread that's in a specific treasure chest in a specific part of the dungeon that we passed already. That's what we're doing now. Hopefully we just walk through this, right? Okay, there's gonna be some battle, that's fine. The freaking dancing poltergeist, man. I swear they changed the music when we first ran into these guys. Oh, it's when you try to talk to them, I think. Yo, can I cancel? Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, they changed the music, see? Why? I don't know. I don't know. They're goofy poltergeists. Okay, there we are. Right out. And then... Okay, if I'm correct, this is where we want to go. This is Mazurka hallways, right? The path to Mazurka. Yes. So this is where we want to be. Now we go to the elevator. And go to... floor 4. This will be easy now. I'm here now. Floor 4. It'd be nice to have like travel where you can teleport around to the different towns. But you don't have that in this game. Okay. It's on this floor, I think, right? Where is it? I don't know. In a corner. In a corner. Vampire. I remember these guys being tough once upon a time. Not anymore though. We basically have to go around everything. It's to the north. The north. We basically have to go around to get to it. Like... Yeah, we're going the right way. We go east now, all the way up. Then we're going around where we were. And then... Is it? Where's the next path up? It's the second door. No? Yeah, it's the second door. Or the pathway. Oops, not this. And then you go into this. And then you go up and over. And then it's here? Yeah, there we go. That's it, silk thread. Okay, so now we have to go... Teleport back. Now we have to go... to use an Megami. We have to see her again. She was in the second floor of the fire pit place. I don't know the quickest way to get there. I assume we can go over Mazurka and take the elevator there. Take that elevator, because that one goes there. And then we just talk to her and we give her the thread. And she'll hold it for us until... Well, she doesn't hold it for us. She holds it for whoever the main character in the second one is. I don't know anything about the second one. I know it's in the future. I know it's like... So we're dead, right? We're probably dead at that point. It's like cyberpunk. I'm excited to see it. Because this was like modern. It's like cyberpunk. Okay. By the town. Yeah. Where do I want to go? Oh, floor 1, so I go outside. And then I walk out. And then we just gotta figure out how to get to the elevator. And then I go down to the bottom, I think. I think it has an elevator. The elevators you unlock by beating the bosses. And when you're first in the dungeons, you can't use the elevators. Which is, they basically just exist to taunt you at that point. Okay, so as I went down those stairs, there was an elevator, right? It just was for here, not for the entrance, which is where I needed to be. Pretty sure there was an elevator. So we go back. We get on that elevator. And we go to the fire level. The fire level will be tough. I'll have to pay attention to the fights and stuff. Because the people down there are tough. But getting a couple casual levels on the way would be nice. Because then maybe we can make better fusions and stuff. I gotta get 1 or 2 demons. Is it 2? I gotta talk to 2 demons down there too. So we can use them for fusion or something. Unless they're good, but usually, you know. What? No elevator? I should go down another floor. See if I can find the elevator. I think that's what I did a second ago, huh? Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Just run away. Waste my time. Always need more mats. Casual levels, yeah. Mats, he says. These are life forms. You freak. I'm just kidding. But come on, these are lives. These are in the world. These are demons' lives we are using. Okay, call them mats. This guy, like they're just an object, like they're cloth, or like they're freaking textiles or something. These are aware beings. Demons, yeah, but they're self-aware. You gotta respect for the food you eat. Okay. I see just ores. You got a problem. That's you. The you problem. Okay, that's the elevator, yeah. It's a you problem. Yeah, in the box. You're not gonna be in charge of the box pudding, because you're not gonna listen to you. You gotta become their friend, not just zap them. You gotta actually win them over, bro. Escape. I'm sure we can get away now. Okay, and then we'll go. Oh my Jesus, Maloney. We'll go into the heal spot real quick, right? And we will heal. It's right here. Also, I think 10 treasure balls really is the max, because I used a bunch in the boss fight, and now I get them all the time. But I think it's because I think 10 is the max, yeah. Because now we're at 8. But I had 10, and I had 10 for a long time, like I wasn't using them. But I think 10 is the max. And now we're getting them, we'll get back up to 10, and I'll stop getting them again, I think. Okay. Here is where I'm going. Friend. You pay them off. Yeah, so what though? Okay. I need to know that you are invested. Oh, where is it? There? Is this not it? Where do we go to get to it? That up elevator, maybe? How do we get to the real part? Go to the upstairs. Okay, fight. And just because they have different priorities than you do doesn't mean they're not your friends, okay? I'm gonna do Hanma-Han because I know it kills some. Makes me miss Jade Cocoon a bit though, sure. I've never played it, but I know people like it. And I hear about it in Japanese too. I've heard about it in both languages. Okay, so we go up, I guess. And then, where's Izanagi? What the heck? Okay, I don't know how to get to the real hell where she is. Let's go up another level, maybe. Am I on the wrong side or something? I'm so sorry, Basti. I've got to turn you into something way better now. Get in the box. You need to calm down. You need to relax there. Stop telling... Stop. Just stop. You're out of control. Okay. So if I go... I'm trying to find the real area. Support me on Streamloots. I'm trying to find the real area. Is this not it now? Down... There's a different elevator there. I guess I didn't go through here, right? To get there. Because now we're on floor 1. But there's gotta be stairs down on this one somewhere. I think there's gotta be, right? Are you kidding me? To get to where I want to go. Are you kidding me? Girl's beat up, but I don't know if I bother healing. She is down 8 mana. You could use a death real quick. Okay. It does cost 9 mana though to res her. I'm looking for stairs, I think. I should just look at the map, right? I just don't know where this part of the map is exactly. Oh, she's dead. We have the thread. Okay, the Hellfire place. Yeah, we're on the Mazurka side, I guess is what they call it. Mazurka side. And then you gotta get to the actual B2. Okay, so where are we on the Mazurka side? Hold on. We're on 1 floor Mazurka side, which there are stairs down. I see them. They're like around from the elevator. Hold on. Okay. Oh, those are them. Wait, did I not come up those stairs? I did, right? Did I fuck up earlier then? I did. I'm stupid. Okay, I know. Hold on. I remember now. Oh, she needs to be res first. I remember now. I remember how to get there now. Rakushumi, please res girl. Thank you. It didn't work. We will try again, please. Can you res her one time? Thank you. Okay. Alright, now. I know. I figured it out. There is a quick way. Teleport back. Die so you recharge your mana, please. Yeah. Speaking of abusing friends, how about poor girl? No, you're right. That's true. I said I don't enjoy it. I said I'm not happy about it, bro. I'm not. I don't like doing it. There's a warp, Geo, to get into the other area. And it's right around from from when you go down the elevator. So I could have done it the whole time. Man, the encounters now are crazy. And what's wild is like the encounter rate isn't really all that crazy when you're walking around. It's going through the doors that increases it. But like every time you go through a door, the chance that you trigger a monster. Hallways is not quite the same. I don't totally get how hallways work. Because I know they're weird though, because I've sped up the game like trying to farm and just stayed in the hallway and don't run into a single monster. Why is that? I don't know. But then if I have that trouble, I go through the doors. Okay, so we go down the stairs, yes, right? And then we get to the elevator. Once we're at the elevator, I know where to go now. If this is all just for a little thing, we won't even pay off until we're playing the second game. Everything I'm doing right now isn't even for now. It's not even for now, but we're still getting like 200 XP from these guys. So it's not like this is wasted time either. Like all this little in my way time where we're killing those guys, it's stacking up. 200 XP is still something, right? Okay, and then I want to go down those stairs, so... It's not nothing, it's not like we're getting pennies of XP, you know? We're getting something. I'm not so high level that this is a waste of my time. Need 240 XP for that one bird. Go up. As long as you don't die, lose your money. Yeah, even if I do die, lose my money, it doesn't matter. Then I spend 2 minutes at the casino. Okay, this is it. And now we find the elevator. Where's the elevator from here? Ah, back in the town, nice. Yeah, I remember I was starting at the town when we were actually here. I would teleport back here when we were actually doing this part of the game. Get out of here. Don't mess with me. XP is forever, Geo. Money is temporary. XP is forever. You know, you can run out of money and rebuild. You can, what was it? A rich man can rebuild his fortune over and over if he needs to, but he can't. He needs the experience that he's got to do it. I like that abstraction. It holds pretty well, honestly, if you think about it. Okay. Let's go to this. Finally, here we go. Here we go. Shouldn't be too long now. This one. Now, after this, where are we going? To the Infinity Dungeon. And that's going to be a whole new place. I don't know anything about the first thing about that place. But... Oh, it's a little bit of a pain to get to her, isn't it? It's not too much of a pain. We have to go like up the stairs. Let me check real quick. You have to go up the stairs and then down the stairs. So we're really aiming for the stairs. Okay. We have to go... Oh, first you gotta warp. You go over here. This thing, it'd be wild if you didn't even know about this. I'm glad I remembered. Otherwise I would never found it. I am amused that there are towns in this conglomerate of hells. Well, somebody's gotta live somewhere, you know? Okay. The demons gotta live, bro. And not all demons are evil. Later on, they get more into that, how not all demons are evil. And this one is just the neutral and the good ones, right? The new gods, deities. They're all deities, really, right? They're all... In Japan, you would call them gods. But, deities. There we go, that's what we wanted. This warp. Here we are right here. And now we're going to those stairs. That's our goal. Those stairs right there. This floor is harder though, so hopefully we don't run into too many issues. Like this is the actual kind of level I'm supposed to be at. Holy moly. What if I just attack? Ash should do crazy damage. I want to see... Our weapon is crazy. I want to see, actually pay attention to how much damage he does. That was all girl, see? If I up her attack, that'll be pretty good, I think. 174, 160, yeah, it's pretty good. We're doing almost 200 damage. But yeah, if I up girl's strength more as we level up now, she'll be useful, I think. I think it's good. I kind of wish I never gave her, luck. She has a couple points of luck. I wish I did it now. I just want to heal her. Attack's working fine. We're strong enough now. It's not the quickest, but I am strong now, man. We hit hard. Just auto. Oh, paralyze. I'll cancel it if girl gets it. Oh, I gotta cancel it because ass is about to die. Okay. Have girl do Mediyama. There we go. I was so happy. I got to type all day today. You got to type all day today? Sleep soon. What do you mean? Type all day today. You mean you weren't tired when the stream started? What do you mean? What? What are you saying? We gotta cure the paralyzed. I think we can auto this part though. I'm sorry to start on time, but when I went to start, which was a little late, but not, it wasn't as late as I started. It was like a little late. Then my internet wasn't working. I was like, fuck. Sometimes it lines up that way. I start like late, like I'm already getting ready to start late, and then internet doesn't work or something, and it makes it like double, it compounds. Okay. Sleepy frog soon, sure. I mean, I haven't been able to use my keyboard. Oh, right, yeah. I've thought about that a number of times. When you lose something, like something that's basic, isn't it kind of crazy how thankful you are for it again? It sometimes makes me, like, it makes me want to purposely lose things sometimes for a little while. Like, I don't mind if some things break every once in a while because of how nice it is when you get it fixed. You know what I mean? Like, that feeling's really good. Like, getting to reclaim basic, like, agency, it feels really nice. Like, being able to do stuff again, I feel you, Gio, I understand. It does, it feels really nice to do that. Like, whenever I have any issue like that, remember my keyboard broke not too long ago. I was having issues with mine, right? It was, and then I, like, busted it and broke it or something, and then I got a replacement, and then I spilled the drink on it. And then I had to replace it again. That, I felt similarly during that. There were times I was like, fuck. I couldn't type, what was that? I couldn't type space, but no, it wasn't space. I did have a spacebar issue for a minute. But that was a separate issue, right? Maybe that was the same issue, I don't remember. Maybe that was the original issue. You want to go east? I think? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I guess. I want to go east still. Then I want to go down. I need a backup keyboard for next time. Oh yeah, get some like $10 keyboard and just keep it in the closet. I used to have a bunch of extra ones from when I would regularly like build people computers. Because, you know, you buy like whatever cheap one to give to people if they don't have it in their budget. Because people all the time would be like, okay, I want to make a computer. Can you make it for me? Or I guess, what's the budget? And then, you know, you try and figure it out. I guess, can you build a computer for me for basically for free? Yeah, I guess. It ends up being for free. Sometimes people give me money or something, but it ends up basically being for free because I never like charging people for stuff like that. So, you know, I'm always like, they're like, how much should I charge you? I'm like, you know? Sometimes they'll just give me money though, right? So those times I get money. But if they like ask me, they're like, how much do you want to be paid or whatever, I never say anything. So it just ends up free basically. But if they just give me money or give me stuff, which some people do, that's not too bad. Some people are like, I gotta pay you back for this, so give me something or money or whatever. Some people it bothers them, you know? Wait, where are we now? Am I back? Oh, I am supposed to be here. Wait, no? What? I'm confused. Wasn't this where... Isn't the stairs I went to from here? Hold on. I went back? I'm confused. Go back up. This is not right. I want to be in the other stairs. And did I just go around in a circle? I did. I'm trying to get to that. Okay. Behind me? I just went back down the same stairs I was from. Stupid. Okay. This way. Barter for computer? Sure. I barter for all kinds of stuff. I barter for all kinds of stuff. I've always been that way, though. People, but the thing is, people end up, like, I don't know, I have more chips out than I have chips, like, you know what I mean, like favorite chips. I have more people that owe me favors than I have, oh, see, this is how I got confused. West. Then I have, like favors paid, you know what I mean? But that's fine. That's a fine way to be, I think. Okay. Go straight up, go to the side. Can we auto this one, you think? I think I'm gonna have her do pawn behind. But if you care about that kind of thing, hold on, go back. Somebody has the magic one, yeah. Agi Ra-on, Dama, we'll do that too. Let's try to do it faster. But it depends on the people though, like every individual, like people are different. Some people will always pay you back, you know, like somehow they'll feel bad about it. That's also how I know though that like it'd be better if we all just helped each other instead of the state doing it. Because when you help friends, you guys want to pay each other back, right? It'd be the same thing if we actually like, if society worked that way, it would work like that and it'd be better. Like, it'd be better to, I know people don't want to like ask for help and stuff, but in a world where it's standard to give help because more people have more money because taxes don't really exist, it wouldn't be as big a deal because, you know, people would be like, okay, you need help, I got you. And then, you know, they need help, you get them. It'd be nice. I don't know. Nice level up for girl. Strength I'm doing, yeah. It'd be a lot nicer than the state doing it. Because, I mean, the state, people are helping you anyways when the state helps you. That money's still coming from people. The government, the thing people fucking forget somehow is the government has no money, bro. The government makes no money. It makes no dollars. So where does it get its money? That's other people's money. Every time the state helps you, that's other people's money. Same with like any kind of thing. But we just don't feel thankful for it like we do an actual friend's money. I was thinking about that because of that EBT thing yesterday. I don't know. I think now, like, government intervention every time is bad. I don't know if there's any reason to ever allow the government to intervene in markets. I don't know. I'm getting more and more pushed away from any level of intervention. Because every time I question something and I wonder about it, I'm like, I don't know why, like, it seems like the thing shouldn't exist every time. It seems like it's all faked. It seems like state control is almost completely about convincing you need it, but not actually making anything worthwhile. And some people get mad at me, like Grim used to get mad at me about these kind of ideas, because it's like, then he would be like, well, where are we now? How do we get to Inazami from here? Well then how do you expect science to get done? Science would never get done without state funding. I think that's ridiculous, personally. Okay, one of these stairs down is where we're going. Either that one or the top one. I guess I gotta figure out which. But if people like him care, I don't understand the reasoning. Dude, what is that manga cover you posted? Where? Where did I post this thing? In general? Did I post a manga? Where did I post a manga, bro? What are you talking about? Oh, in general? That's Peacock King. Peacock King. I found out about it when we were reading. You missed the manga reading, Gio, right? It's cover something, yes. During the manga reading, I was reading Shin Megami Tensei, the first manga, okay? And in that, they get a Varja, which is we've ran into before in Hey Argami. It's this Buddhist thing that's not Buddhist, Hindu. It's like this like claw stick thing, like it's like this whole thing you hold in the middle with these two claws on either end for like religious practices and things. Oh, you cancel, so same go. Oh, somebody else died too. It was one of those, and the guy in it, his buddy, says, "Didn't you ever read the manga Peaky King? It's like a lightsaber, like Star Wars," he says. And then I was like, "What the hell? What's that then?" And so I looked up the manga Peacock King, and that's what that is. There's some of his steed again. It's pretty cool. It's like the guy's a Buddhist or something. Not a Buddhist. Well, maybe he is Buddhist. Yeah, I guess he is, huh? And he fights like some kind of like Buddhist bad guys. Cool. Cool? It is pretty cool. I did. You didn't miss it? Yeah. I think it went okay. Barely anybody was there, but it was a weird hour or two when I did the manga reading. So, you know, but I think it went pretty well. I gotta keep doing it though to get comfortable doing it. Oh, this is the floor that's like this long hallway. I see. Wait, why am I here? I don't know if this is where I want to be. Hold on, I'm just trying to get to the girl. I remember getting here without getting here. This is the long floor. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to be here. I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Fuck, man. I overshot. Okay. Let's go back down. Man, this is wild. I'm doing all this just for... I don't want to go west. Just for something in a game we're not even going to get to see for a while. This way. This is where the boss was and stuff. That's where the magic pot. That's the floor with the magic pot, which we will need to get. My manga card is finally redeemed. We'll read more manga, bro. I just need to get in the habit of doing it. I read. I don't know. It was pretty fast, honestly. Like we didn't stream for very long, and I read half the thing. So I've always been curious, like how long it would take me. It's pretty quick. You read a chapter in like 10 minutes, I think. Ish. So I could do a redeem for a chapter. Wouldn't be too invasive to the stream. I'm trying to figure out that kind of thing too, you know. Okay, so hold on. Oh, it is there. That is it. But you got to warp there. I see what I've missed. You got to warp over there. It's in this room here. Warps aren't marked on the map, is the thing. There we go. And now I'm in the right spot, yep. And now I go down that one. And then we can see Izanami. Hey, Midnight. I think I saw it. You were done already or something? Sure. Damn, I slept a little and you're in hell? Well, we're revisiting hell. We're just trying to stop by... We did go to hell, yeah. This is the sea of rotting fire that we're in right now. What we're trying to do is we got this thread and we're giving it to Izanami, the goddess, and she's gonna hold it for the next game, for Megami Tensei 2. That's part of this remake. So we're doing something for the next game, and then we'll go back to trying to fight Lucifer. But I stumbled upon this when we were looking up stuff, so I was like, I should do this. Because if it's going to give us Izanami's garb in the next game, which seems like a big deal to me. I mean, I don't know what it is. It might not be a big deal, but it could be something helpful in the next game, so we should get it. Huh? What's this? You have silk thread with you? Well, I can make some special... I have a special manner of using that to make it into a good garment. It won't be in time for your current battle, though. Maybe you can help somebody else out in the future. Will you give it to me? Keep it with me. Nice, see? We did it. So now, it's going to take her too long to sew the thing. But in the future... You know what's weird is how in Japan stuff, gods get reincarnated, but then the original one still exists. I remember some manga had that too. Right? Like, oh, Inuyasha. Where you can have both the original form and like the soul that's like later. That's what's going on here. The girl that's with us, is Inazami, the reincarnation. But we just talked to Inazami too. But that's like her wraith or something, or ghost. It says ghost in Japanese. The guidebook says that. Okay. Now we're ready to go to the final dungeon. We got that done. Really like the manga reading, did you? Alright, we're definitely gonna do it again. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Because, I'd like to read more manga. I would. I think it'd be really cool, and like, I love manga, and there's tons of it that is not translated. So, it's like unlimited content for me, you know? If it's enjoyable to watch, then that's perfect. Because it's like unlimited, man. I could do it forever. There's a million good books that will never be translated. Go infinity. Because publishers, what they do is they look at the new books, right? And they try to pick those up, the ones that are selling well now. But there's tons of manga that have already survived the test of time, right? And has already done well in Japan in the past, in the 80s, and the 90s, and the 70s, and 2000s even. But the publishers aren't going to really go back and pick that stuff up unless there's an interest in the West for them. And there's not, because nobody knows about them. Most of them. And some people know about, but even those, there's weird licensing rights that make it hard to get actually done. So, I think it'd be cool. Like that Peacock King book that I looked up. And I think we'll read it at some point. Only the first one was ever translated into English. And it's available on like Manga Planet or something. But it's only the very first volume out of... Not volume, very first... oh look, this place looks cool. First run. First like 8 volumes, the first run, before it got republished on a different magazine. So there's still tons that aren't... This is the Labyrinth... no, this is Infinity Palace. Infinity Palace. The whole game is in hell or another? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's like almost like a spiritual realm. That's true. It's all some of the NPCs talk about that. It's made by God, by Lucifer. So yeah, in a way, it is. Yeah. Okay, one sec. Let me read a thing real quick on the map. You want to go to the furthest northwest to get information about the Holy Bottle. Without that, you can't get the white dragon ball from the bottle. The Holy Bottle. I mean the Holy Vase. The Holy Vase, Holy Pot, whichever one to call it, is back in where we just were, where Izanami is. We'll have to go back there at some point, it looks like. Okay, and we can also buy equipment at the weapons store. Oh, there's a weapons store on this floor. For Nakajima and And Yumiko. Yumiko gets the Aura Sword and the Aura Armor. And then it says for Nakajima there's Aura Shield and Aura Helmet. But I don't think we need the Aura Shield because we have the Hunter's Shield. But maybe we do, I don't know. But it does suggest getting it. But we have the Hunter's Shield from the thing we got earlier. I go for read as well if you're asking. Sure. I know nice. Yeah. I do want to know if it was if it's good, enjoyable or not. That sounds awesome, man. We should definitely read more. We will definitely read more. Like I was saying, I think starting next week, I'll make it so you can use a scam card at any time to read a manga, I think. And then I think what I'll do is I'll have like a manga picked out for that month that we'll read if anybody plays during that month, I think. And then I'll edit those parts out and put them on YouTube, so anybody that wants to catch up can just watch those parts, right? That's probably what I'll do. And then we'll move on to a new one like every month. Something like that would be cool. We could go back to old ones. I don't know. It could be cool to like try to read them all. But some series are so long that we'd be stuck on it forever, you know? But the fact that they're not translated means we probably should revisit them. I guess we'll do some kind of request thing. We'll vote or something to figure out what ones to bring back that people want to see the rest of it too. Yeah. Something like that. I'll figure it out. But I think at first we'll switch every month. Just to get like a sampling of things. That's what I'm thinking. Happy Valentine's Day. Anybody got special plans today? Not really. Not really. I don't know, totally. I don't know, totally. It's good if anybody does have special plans though. Alright, so it said what? Northwest? We want to go, we want to talk to some NPCs somewhere on this floor to learn about the pond, it said. Where do we come in? Hold on. Link somebody something from the kick video. I'll link the kick video on the YouTube. There it is. Oops, there's a tiny stamp. Look at that. Okay. There's a store here too, it says, right? I guess we'll just stumble around for now. How do we see that already? Huh. I guess we'll just stumble around this floor for a little bit. Because this floor is where the Mephisto. This floor is where you know Mephisto is? It is the guy that Peter Parker and Mary Jane sold their love to in order to save Aunt May. That's who Mephisto is. I'll turn it down a little bit. You guys know that? You guys ever read that stupid storyline? That was Brand New Day. That's what made me drop Spider-Man, was that it was too stupid. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. I dropped it. It was too dumb. It's too dumb. Because Aunt May's died before, bro. And the idea that Peter Parker would do something so stupid, like knowing the repercussions, knowing the consequences of what happens when people do stuff like that, when they try to like alter reality to save someone's life. It's stupid, man. He wouldn't do it. It's dumb. Oh, somebody just died like that. There's no way he'd fucking do it, bro. Mary Jane either, probably not. I don't buy it. I didn't buy it then, I don't buy it now when I'm thinking about it. It's stupid. Literally Satan, too. Literally Satan. They work with Satan, Mephisto, Satan. Like, are you fucking kidding me? They didn't work. They work with Satan? Oh yeah, rewind. Peter Parker and Mary Jane? Spider-Man? Works with Satan? Come on. And you think that's a good idea? What was the guy's name, the editor-in-chief of Marvel at the time? I forget. It's one of the famous guys. But smoking drugs, yeah, that's me. Good idea? Sure, I think so. It'd be cool, right? Manga without number, yeah. I think that'll be fun. So we'll start doing that next week. Yeah. Speaking of, if anybody wants a Streamloots card, because that's how you'll... Oh, you know what? We'll make a point way to do it, too. We'll make a spooky coin way to do it, too. It'll be like, for X amount of spooky coins you can do it. That's probably a good idea, huh? It won't just be a scam card. It'll be... Because I know some people don't want to mess with that, so I need to make it have two ways. But if you do like messing with that, oh, where's the Kodak? There's a coupon for the free one. Only 2 people used it, so get one if you want. Joe Quesada? Yeah, I think so. I think it was Joe Quesada, Nathan. Yeah, I think he was editor-in-chief at the time. He pushed that through, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why, though. Like, I don't freaking understand that. I get they wanted to reset it back to, like... They wanted to reset the world. They wanted to reset it back to somewhere that they thought was more interesting. But it's just stupid. It just didn't make any sense. They brought back Harry Osborn, of course. Because if they undo that, they bring back Harry Osborn. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if he's still alive or what, but... They brought him back because he died from a drug overdose back in the day. But in the Marvel Universe, you could bring people back without that. And also, Aunt May's like 1,000,000 fucking years old. The idea that Peter Parker couldn't deal with like a normal thing all of us deal with his like a loved one like that dying because they're old. Like, it makes him look like a bitch, man. It makes Peter Parker seem like a bitch. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. Like, all of us deal with that shit. The idea that he would go to the devil instead of just like manning up and dealing with it, it's disgusting. Because he's like one of the most respectable characters around, pretty much. Not anymore, of course. But he was. And to think he would do that, it blows my mind. It's not a character at all. And it's risking their, like, they for real sold their love. They said like, oh, we can get it back. We'll meet each other again. Stupid. Aunt May was like 92 years old. Like, the fuck is going on with that? She was like 92 years old. And you think that's worth it? Getting Rakushumi back. What is she gonna die in a year anyway? Like, there's no way. She is not staying around a long time. A 92-year-old woman. You know? Is that worth that you're selling your love? Like, in fact, the opposite would be a good story. Would be like Aunt May, them trying to do it maybe, and Aunt May like saying no. You know? Because she would hate. Can you imagine if she found out that they did that? Like, she'd hate herself. She'd be pissed at him. It's so... I'm mad about a stupid storyline that doesn't matter to most normal people. But I am mad about it. I hate that story exists. It ruined the comic for me, man. Okay. Try card. Sure. Try Tentarafu. See if it works. I don't know. Then it might stun him, I think. Maybe confuse him. Try sleep. See, try all these spells. See if they work. Because we got our butt kicked last time by these guys. No, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Fire breath on everybody. Bring back Peter Porker. What's up, Rocky? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Peter Porker had a bit during the Spider-Verse thing, which was after that. Spider-Verse was okay. It had some cool stuff. But I was still basically, like, Spider-Man basically dead to me already at that point. Because, like, the reasons I'm mentioning, like, I don't know, man. Stupid. Very stupid. I'm gonna buff us our attack. It's very stupid. Do I want to heal? I kind of want to let girl die. I kind of don't. Try Mar and Car and see if that'll work. Just attack regular with that guy. Try sleep? I don't know. See if we can get to work. I want girl to die though if possible. Because we'll get her mana back when we res her. Yeah, just hit her one more time, please. I would appreciate that. No, none of the spells are working. Okay. Does anybody have like a targeted heal? I'd like to heal Bastille, but I might have to let him die too. There we go, perfect. If Bastille doesn't die, that's actually going to work out perfectly. Ah! Oh, it's good. It's not my res person that died. Attack, attack. I think I want to try to kill him. Yeah, I think this is the right move. And then do the res outside of combat. Yeah. So I can just rewind if it fucks up. Okay. So, Bakushumi, bring back girl. There we go, perfect. And then have girl bring back Bastille. Perfect. And bring her back. I think I'm gonna leave Bastille out of the party for now though. I'm gonna pull out the Chimera one because they have more life. And that Bastille keeps dying. Okay. Maybe it's just over their level now. May was like 115. Sure. In real years, she's stupidly old. If you want to, think about it that way. Yeah. True. You know that, bro. But even a real, I think a real age was like 92 or 80 something or something like that. A story-based age, like in the universe. But either way, it didn't make any sense. It makes sense for him to the Back in Black story where he gets all pissed off about it, like, and he's throwing like jeeps like they're nothing one-handed, which is pretty sick. That's some of the most impressive times he's not holding back. I like that part. But because he's always been stated to pretty much be that strong, but he rarely uses it. He's one of the strongest people in the Marvel universe. Like, who's stronger than him? Hulk, of course. Oh, Master Stone. Hulk is stronger than Peter Parker. Who else, though? Not many people. He just doesn't use it most of the time. We need to unstone him. What stones you? Is it Petora? Is that what unstones you? Unclear, but I'm gonna try that. No, it's not it. Okay, rewind. Hold on. What spell cures you from stone? Ferrati, that's for paralyze. Oh, Petorati, petrified stone. Okay, got it. Stan Lee's strongest, sure. Stan Lee is good. Stan Lee was a very good writer, and he has that idea of that I try to do, but it's tough. That every comic could be somebody's first, right? Every issue is someone's first. Oops. He's trying to keep that in mind, which is a tough thing to land, really. But I try to think about that too, right? Like every stream could be someone's first Cracky Reed stream. So even though the story's confusing and stuff, I have to make it always like some kind of way to jump on and understand what's going on, right? I have to get a hook. It's mostly about like some kind of hook to get people to read the thing more than it is like saying you want it to be simple or overly understandable. You're saying more is the idea. More was you want to win somebody over every issue. Like if that was their first one, they would definitely get the next one. That's what you want to do. Which I try to do too. I don't know. Stan Lee is somebody I still look up to, sure. 5,000 XP, nice. That's pretty nice. Look. He's a pretty impressive guy. Jack Kirby too. Okay. Even though I never really was into Marvel, I really admired Stan Lee as a person. Makes total sense, yeah. I don't think you have to be big into comics or anything to see why. I want to fix the map. I want to go into that little side thing to get it. Man, there's so many monsters here though, but I wish I had a way to like clear them. It's pretty tough. That's the hard part. I don't know a way to like clear them out. Buff our attack. Like that's 30 damage. That's baby damage. Even though Ass is like a powerhouse, we can do damage to 2 people, and then it's like 300 damage or something. They're still not dead. We're in a crazy place right now. Watch. 217 damage. They're still not dead. 206 damage. Nobody's dead. That's insanity. Where are we? This is hell more than the fireplace was. The hook is the goon material on the side. Well, one of many, I hope. One of many, I hope. I hope that's not the biggest hook, but I do like trying to have like novel stuff to look at. I was planning on changing it every week, but then as it's gone, I realized I wasn't too realistic. I could do it, but I would have to be like, I'd have to be making money for the stream to do that. I mean, I could try to do it anyway, but it'd be really tough is what I'm saying, and have any time to do, like, you know. But anyway, so now I'm changing it to like every game. I'm gonna change it, and then you get it for free and the scam cards at the end when I give them out. Akuma Budo, look at that. Akuma Budo. He's a Yugi, maybe. That's more like that's the hook for like the low attention span people, I think. The people that aren't intrigued by I mean, it's appealing to anybody possibly, but you know what I mean. That's like to trick people to stay around long enough to see the value in the rest. Hopefully. Okay, try Hamahan. It's possible some people just won't like the stream though, which is fine. But I know there is an audience for it. Because I would like it. That's how I know. Because I would like it. And all you guys like it. And I know if I found the stream, I would watch it. So that makes me think there's got to be other people like that. That come on, Ass dying? That would agree. Come on, bro. They're blasting us to death. Okay. We gotta res Ass because these are a heavy hitter. Hope this works. 50% chance. Everybody else should attack, I think. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe. Oh, he might be weak to. I don't know. To attack with him. But try the Tenta Rafu move. It never seems to work though. Try to sleep on Bufuramu. Try it. Whatever. Three damage. Okay, great. Wonderful. Wonderful. And the res didn't work. We're in trouble. Rakushimi is still alive though. Oh! Can you don't see this, guys? I gotta go back to the start of the turn. I gotta try to res again. His attack. We need the res to work. Yeah, it worked. Okay. If he died there, it's game over. Girl's dead, which is fine. Girl being dead right now is fine. It wasn't a second ago though. If the res works, we can let that happen. Come on, man. We didn't kill a single one. Okay, attack, attack. You need the res to work again. Come on. If it doesn't work, I gotta go back. I gotta cheat. I don't want to go back to the river sticks, I'm sorry. I don't want to. Nice, okay. We're fine now. There's 3 of them. We should be able to beat 3 of them. And honestly, it worked out good because now we have our mana back. So we'll do Midiyama. And everybody else should attack, you think? Oh, I don't have the bot on. Bot's on. Okay. Just type in the Discord real quick. What am I giving her now? Strength? Yes. Okay. Map's clear there. Just wanted to do that real quick. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I'm also kind of trying to level up. Oh, can we talk to him? Is this maybe not a bad guy? Wyvern is reserved. It's not a bad guy? Okay, give him... Let's put our sword away. Try to keep calm down. You can see he's a little calmed down. Smile at him. He's not throwing up. That's nice. Alright, now we can try to convince him. This one never works. He just kind of goes, maybe understands you. Try to give him something. 1500 Maka. Yeah, easy. Nice. He'll fight with us. Easy. 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 Wyvern game. Look at that. That's exciting, man. Also, guys, thank everybody that has been watching on YouTube. We're doing really good on YouTube now, man. And every one of you guys that watches or clicks like or talks or whatever, it definitely pushes it, man. I notice it, and it, like at this point we're kind of on like a little. We're snowballing a little bit. The streams keep getting more and more watched, so thank you guys. Like every day almost it gets better and better. Like week to week it gets better, and then day to day at this point it gets better. Like look at the views on yesterday's stream if you want to see what I'm talking about. Okay, we can't get anything that we're high enough level for. They're all grayed out. Okay, I'd like to get one more. Maybe we'll talk to another one too to get them. We're too low level, I guess. We have to farm or something. Which is why I'm kind of stumbling around the map. Because we have to farm, apparently. I guess I'm weak. I'm weaker than I'd like to be. Anyway. So that's the temple. Look at this, see? Okay. I want her to heal herself. I don't want her to die there. Oh, Naha Mahan. Her better heal. Yeah, Rahan. Anyway, YouTube, we are doing super good now, so thank you guys. Oops, what did I just do? I healed the wrong person? Please pretend to see this. Heal. I healed ass? Girl. Heal girl. There we go. Ass might die though, but that's fine. How much? Oh, we should summon the Wyvern. You need help. I'm dead? Okay, great. Great. Okay, heal it, res it, please. This res gotta work pretty much. Didn't work. I'm gonna let it ride as long as we're still in it where we got a chance. Try to res again. Oh, there's 2 people that could res him. I should try the other one. No. I should maybe try the other one too. Don't kill girl, man. Can we kill him on our own? We can. Okay. We'll just get him res now then. 5,000 XP. It's a lot of XP. That makes sense why I'm supposed to farm, I think. Come on. No, it didn't work. Yes? There we go. Okay. Magic. Just heal everybody a bit. But yeah, we've been doing really good on YouTube. We're catching up to how we used to be on Kick and stuff. So if we catch up, I feel like if we're growing, we're gonna fly past it eventually, right? That'll be cool. That'll be a really exciting time. I think the biggest deal for us will be when we get to 500 subs and we can get monetized and like have all that kind of stuff. I think that'll be a big deal. We'll definitely gonna throw some kind of celebration, because I think that'll be a big deal. Okay. I don't have anything that really does a lot of damage. I want to do Carl tonight, so we're gonna switch to him at some point in the midpoint for the morning. I don't know what I want him to do though. I was thinking Tengai Makio 2. I might do something else. Hon Mahon, have I tried that before on these guys? None of these spells really do all that much damage, I don't know. Tarakuja, I'm a buffer attack. Nothing really seems to do all that much. But I think it's just because we're weak, we're babies. We're little baby children fighting grown-ups. Right? Or some kind of, we're some kind of children. And we're pretending we're not. We're pretending we're adults, but we're not. I don't imagine this end, or we might try to just beat this game tonight. I don't know. Do a bunch of Carl next week as like an intermission. You can talk to the giant now? What do you want? Maybe that's a good idea. Do a bunch of Carl there. Oh, you guys, some of you guys have some honor. Maybe try to beat it tonight. I'm gonna do a couple days of Carl next week, and then move on to the second one too. You know, I don't know. I'm just thinking, what would be a good flow? I kind of want Carl to play a Tails game again. After I liked when he played Tales of Fantasia a lot. I kind of want Carl to play a Tails game again. Any thoughts on that? You want to try it? I don't know. Let's just get this giant, I guess. He'll fight with us. Let's just get a giant, I guess. Might be useful for fusion. Where does warp go? I guess that's fine. We'll find our way back. We'll find our way through here someday. I just figure since we're under level, we just keep wandering around on this floor. Hanmahan didn't really work, right? Or what about Mar and Karn? Maybe that'll work. Kaja, make us hit harder. Try the Tentarafu. I don't know, that thing sucks, I think. Yeah, it didn't do anything. We hit harder now, though. Just auto, I think. Rakushumi's in trouble, but I kind of want her to die, because she's the other res person. As long as her and girl don't die at the same time, we can bring the other one back. That was easy. Okay. As long as they don't die at the same time. What's this way? What's the south here? We just walk alongside. There's got to be, I bet there's a path back in this area. You just walk through a wall, I bet. Oh, there is a path back in. Ah, these guys were tough, I remember. Okay. Yeah, I remember these guys being tough. Try Mar and Karin. Try Do Zanma-on, yes. Do just attack with him. Dorminaru, try to put him to sleep. Ufuramu, I don't know. Try it. I'm fine risking girl. 2 damage. That shit sucks. But anyways, I'm thinking Carl next week a bunch because I know this game's not the most interesting game to watch. But it is doing us wonders on the growing front. But I know there's a lot of like farming, there's a lot of like, I want girl to die kinda, but the problem is Rock Shumi. Oh, I know. I'll have her completely heal. No, wait. No, I don't want her to die. I don't want her to die. Because Rakushumi there doesn't have the mana to res her. So I'm gonna heal her all the way. Yeah, nice. Now Rakushumi died, and I'll res her. But we gotta beat this fight now. Uh-oh. We have to win. Nice. Kill 2, please. No, not quite. Oh no, 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 no. It's not good. Okay. Now if we get lucky and we bring him back right away, not too much of a deal, but dang, let's see this real quick. Okay, come on, come on, it's gotta work. Nope. It's gotta work, man. We need to work. There we go. Now we're fine. We don't want girl to die though. We would like to avoid that. Eh. It's no good. Hey Mr. G, what's up? Guys, pretend you don't see this again? Is there any way to fix this? Oh, the res has to work and then she has to survive the turn. We need both of those things. Okay, nice. Okay, so now attack. Heal everyone. No, she has to res. What she has to do is she has to res Rakushumi. That has to work. It didn't work. That has to work. If it works, okay. Now she can die, and it's okay. Everything's okay now. Everything's okay now. If she dies, what she ass needs to survive. Girl doesn't anymore. It's fine if girl dies. In fact, it's kind of perfect if girl dies right now. So with her last bit of mana, she should heal Dawn, and then when she falls over dead, it's fine. Kill girl, please. No? Crap. Okay. You can hope, but it doesn't always work out. Okay, so now we resummon Rakushumi here. Wyvern's level 49, wow. You know what I should do? I should put away one of my demons and replace them with that, definitely. Which one? I think the tiger. Yeah. Oops. Tiger does have that buff for attack, but it's more for fighting bosses and random dudes. Now, I'll summon the wyvern. There we go. Nice, that looks good. And then girl will heal ass a bit more before she dies. Okay. And that's perfect. That's perfect. Exactly what I want there. Does this go north at all? Or west? No. So this path literally just goes from one of these sides to the other? That's all it does? Okay. There's just a connective pathway to the other one? Okay. Good deal with that. We have 7 monsters now or not yet? Oh, we do. We have 7 monsters. Okay. Auto, let them kill girl, please. Kill just girl. Not anybody else, just girl. Almost there. You're so close to doing what I'm asking you. Kill girl, please. Come on. Next one, maybe. Down? No, I don't want to go down yet. There's somebody we have to talk to for sure to get something from the holy pot, which we'll need to fight Lucifer. Lucifer can heal himself unless we get something, we get the white dragon ball from the holy pot. And we need to talk to some NPC here to know how to do that. Okay, I want to mark off the whatever's wrong here. Over here real quick. Okay. Auto a turn. Let girl die, please. Perfect. Don't let ass die, though. Wait, oops. Go, oops. I autoed. The front was I autoed. Right? I'm going to auto the next turn. There we go. Okay, fight. Item. I'm going to use a heal ball myself, a life ball, because I have 10 of them. Attack, attack. Nakushumi, bring back girl. Let's see. Okay, let me see the spell. Yeah? Nice, okay. We're back in it. I gotta find the weapon store, too. I got stoned? I gotta find the weapon store, too. Petra D. Undo that. Because, it'd be nice to have some new armor or something. We're getting an ass kick, kinda, all the time. I'm sure girl could have better armor. Ass could maybe have something better at some point. We have a bunch of money, it'd be nice to spend it instead of keeping it in our pocket. Okay. Yeah. Have one of the beasts do it. Have them heal us. Idiyama. There we go. And it's only so much. Only so much. Not very much at all. Okay, girl. Do the heal on me. There we go. It's a bit better. Bit better. Oh yeah, I'm trying to do this. See what the heck the map is. Wyvern, we just talked to him. We have one. Nice to meet you. Bye. Take care, my friend, please. Warp. Okay. We want to get to the northwest anyway, so this is fine, I suppose. We're trying to get to the northwest. We're looking for an NPC there. I think they also have the shop somewhere. Ah, this guy. Okay. Hanmahan doesn't really do anything, right? Try Karin. 10 Tarafa. Let's see if any of these work. And these like condition things. I don't know how to make the conditions work. Sleep, like what makes it work or not. Karin doesn't work. I hit for like 500 damage, doesn't kill anyone. Okay. They might be different people though. I guess. Yeah, nothing we did was good. And ass got killed. Those fireballs are nasty, man. And ass is dead. None of the spells did shit. Ass died. None of the spells did shit and ass died. There we go. They're using Karin on us. It's not working though. Okay, just auto. We should kill some of them, right? I wonder if we should do Hyarigami 2 for real. I need to start playing it in my own time and beat it. and learn a bunch of it. Because there's so much to that game. I need to pre-play that by myself. I should start playing that in my free time. Okay, luck, yes, for ass. Girl. Another strength, I think. Make her stronger. We're getting higher and higher levels. What level are we now? But we're getting ready for the final boss of the game, right? 54. So, I mean, it makes sense to be this high level. Makes a lot of sense. Trying to get to the northwest, the guide told me, so I'm just wandering around up here. I wish I had like a murder button. Instead of attack, like, tell the game I want to murder the enemy. How do I do that? Tell the game it's time to murder them. Do your best attack, murder them. What time is it right now on the clock? 3 a.m.? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm thinking I'll switch. No. I don't know. Maybe we should switch to Carl. To try and, hype up the stream. I don't know, for the morning. But I also would like to beat this game. Maybe Carl tries to beat this game. I don't know if that'd be that much more hype, though. It'd still be the same game. It'll be the same game. We have Carl playing Tengai Machio, right? Yeah, I kind of would like him to play a Tails for real. I think that'd be cool if he was playing a Tails game. Uh-oh. I'm sure nobody dies. Because Tails games are a lot of fun combat-wise. I really like them. I really enjoy the combat in Tails. Because you get just like... they're like fighting games, you know? They're fun. Okay. Maybe Tales of Eternia? I don't know. But then I gotta beat Tengai Machio still. I don't know if we want 3 games going. Tengai Machio, Megami Tensei, and Tales of... But I really would give Carl 2 games. From North. Is that really that bad to have Carl playing 2 games? Probably okay. I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud. West I want to go. Is this no NPC in here? Waiting for some NPC that was going to tell me about the Holy Bottle, because we need something from there. There we go. The Holy Bottle. There's a secret at the bottom of it. And the person that knows the secret, they're locked up here. Huh. Soon nobody will know the secret. Soon nobody will know the secret. Huh. We gotta free somebody from prison? There's a prison here? I go east still, right? The hell? Like prison? Warp? Yeah, okay. Where are we now? Oh, we're in the bottom corner again. You know what we should do? Let's go to the fusion guy. See if we can make any good demons now. Should we try to talk to this guy? You think they're not evil? He doesn't want to talk. I doubt he's... We gotta go back. I doubt he's not evil. Try to escape? Are we high enough level to escape? Nope. Nope, don't try that either. What's the confused dog, right? How come the thing's not going over enough? Hold on. Is the head tracker fucked up? Hold on. What's the confused dog about? Right? What are you confused dog at? Let me just fight him. None of the spells do shit. Oh, but I should heal preemptively. I think. spells kind of suck in this game, I think. Some of them are good, but then like only some of them, and only for limited windows. What's this Carl business? I'm saying I think Carl should play a Tales of game. Have you seen any Tales of games, Riot? I know he's playing Tengai Makyo, which I don't want to stop playing. But Tengai Makyo is another, like the combat's turn-based again. I was trying to think of something a little more hype that he could play. And the Tales games, have you seen any of the Tales games or no? They're, the combat system is like a fighting game. And so I was thinking maybe that's more interesting. And also I know it's more fun for me. It's very fun. Let me go back. Fat man eats bread. Carl is a has-been? No way. Carl is king of VTubers. Fat man eats bread. Okay. The fat guy game. What do you mean the fat guy game? Fat guy game. Okay, fat man eats bread. I know you're referencing something. I understand that much. Give me more than fat man eats bread. The fat guy game. Fat man eats bread. Okay. Fat man. Torneco? Oh, mystery dungeon. Yeah, we started playing the second one of those, right? We could play dungeon game at some point. That's a good game. Did you want to see that game? Is that what you're saying? That's a good game. It's good because like you can die and lose everything, and so there's tension to it. It's not a bad one. We're on the second one. We beat the first one. What the hell is this thing? Can we talk to it? No, it doesn't want to talk. It might be too high level for us. Fat person man game. Is that not Tails? No. Or wait, what's the flying ship with the stripper? It's not Tails, no. That's Torneco's Mystery Dungeon. Flying ship with a stripper. Riot, the way Riot sees games is funny. Do you mean Skies of Arcadia? Yeah. Well, I did think about going back to that one, but the only issue, I was thinking about Tails because they have like fighting. Oh, you know what? I'll show you it. I'll show you one, Riot. I'll show you the one I played a bunch. If I can find it on YouTube real quick. Hold on. I'll show you the one we played. It was the PSP version. I'll show you 1 second. Attack. Heal again. The flying stripper. I don't know if I know Tails. I think you got it. Carl played it. It wasn't that long ago. I swear you definitely saw it. You didn't see the older ones, maybe the older times he played Tails, but the recent one when Carl was playing it, you definitely saw it. You don't remember where he yells because his mom dies? It's in the clips. On Kick. You remember those? That's why I made this background. Here, we could go to... Yeah, but that's a good idea. We could check our clips on Kick. I think a couple of them are Tails. I think a couple of those are Tails. We have one viewer on Kick only. Hold on. Typing this on the Discord. I'm wasting time, sorry. Yeah, I don't know any Tails. Alright, let me show you. Somebody tell me that Aiden Ross and XQC have good opinions of Kick, so it's not fake. Like, what the heck? That's insane to me. Completely insane. Yeah. Let's see, where is this? There's some kind of review for it.
In the 90s, there were many Japanese titles that never saw an official release in the West, meaning that in order to play them, you either needed to learn Japanese, which isn't an easy task, or
it's not too bad.
fan translations, which often contained a lot of errors or liberties from those.
Clacking keyboard ASMR. Sorry, I was talking to somebody on the Discord.
Fate was Tales of Fantasia. The first game in the now long-standing Tales of series, it has still criminally only received one official localization, which was sadly for the Game Boy Advance. The original, the Sony PlayStation, and the Sony PlayStation Portable versions all have no official translations, despite how popular the series has become in the West. As an aside, there was also an iOS version of the game that was in English, but it was removed from the store back in 2014 and isn't worth mentioning. It had transactions, so that's probably.
I don't remember this. You don't remember this?
I'm going to look at Tales of
I played it a bunch. You were here, Riot.
Released by Namco Bandai.
Right, you were definitely here.
2006. As a disclaimer, my Japanese level is sufficient enough to understand majority of what's going on in the game. I would suggest that if you're around JLPT N3 or N2 level, then you should be fine to play this game in native Japanese.
JLPT, oh my god.
I also want to mention that
don't go by JLPT level to know how good your Japanese is, I'll say that. But you should do JLPT study books. You should get those.
Based on the katakana readings. Please don't get all up in my comments telling me that I'm.
So you're saying like this game, right? You'd watch something like this?
For example, as the transliteration of katakana isn't a simple affair, and the purpose of this video is not for debating such things. With that out of the way, let us begin. Tales of Fantasia places us in the shoes of Kless, the son of a master swordsman in the village of Toltis. He leads a pretty easy, carefree life with his friend Chester, a boy skilled with the use of a bow. One day, the two boys decide to head to the nearby forest to hunt some game. When they return, they discover that their village has been destroyed, Chester's younger sister slain, and Kless's parents murdered, all in the search for a pendant that Kless himself currently possesses. Leaving Chester behind to bury his sister's remains, Kless heads to the nearby city of Euclid to shelter with his uncle. However, misfortune finds him here as his uncle turns him over to authorities after having his own life threatened. Meeting with the man that killed his parents, Mars, the Black Knight takes Kless's pendant and throws him in prison. In jail, Kless meets with Mint, a girl whose mother possessed a pendant of similar nature to Kless's. After escaping from prison, the two find themselves
I'll watch.
in the house
Yeah,
of
we could play a
Morrison,
Tales
a
one.
mysterious man who claims to
What was
have
that guy that
known
was jazzed about being
Mint's
N1?
parents. Of impending
I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I remember that.
He requests that they remain at his man.
Okay, so this isn't the one I was thinking about playing though. We played this one. I was thinking we play a different one. We have a couple options. There's Eternia. We could play this one. You ever seen this one, guys?
Role in the act of communication. If two people cannot perceive
There's this one. This would be an option. This is on PlayStation. We beat that. We beat Fantasia though, so I didn't play that one. We could play this one or Tales of Destiny remake.
Could this then
Yeah.
a young world is unheard of?
I don't know, maybe
Exactly
this
what
one would be
Reed and Farah
good.
had done to their home village in their
You
youth.
can learn to read
In
that.
fact, the way that this information is
There's always
initially
Terra
disclosed
Enigma.
comes about as
Yeah, I could play Terra Enigma. Carl could play Terra Enigma, I guess.
some of the
That's not a
best
bad
writing
idea.
in the game.
I'm just trying to think of like, you know, other games that I could play with Carl that'll be a little more, like the combat system, if I can find it, is very active. It's like a fighting game. Here, it's like a fighting game. And so it's very cool. I don't know how to put it. It's very
Strategy
cool. It's like a
determine your spell
fighting
correctly.
game.
Also, it
Where that you can pause to pull up spell things.
Additionally,
Please check
when a spell is
Discord. Okay,
cast,
Leafy,
you
what's
can
up?
freeze the battle, which adds an element of strategy in timing your spells correctly, also giving you an opportunity to avoid enemy spells. The exception to this is summons, which are cast by either Merity or Keel when a certain element reaches max status, as outlined beneath the character's name on the UI. When a greater Kramer is called into battle, everything freezes so they can execute their attack, but I didn't mind this. During battle, you can control Reed directly or choose to control any of the other characters. They all play differently, but I ended up using Reed because he was a pretty straightforward general all-rounder. When attacking, you need to continue to hold the D-pad in the direction of the enemy, otherwise your character will run back to the rest of the party once they have executed their attack. Reed can thrust, jump,
I've
and
only played
attack,
Destiny
or
and
slash
Rise. Which
enemy,
Destiny?
in addition to
PlayStation?
using any of the skills that you have
I want to play the
practiced.
remake of Destiny
You can
again,
also
but
defend, which
I
when
want to make that a big deal when we play that, I think. I do want to play the Destiny remake again. So.
timed correctly, will cut the
I
damage.
forget what it's called, but there's a Dungeon Crawler game in the Tales series. Yeah, Tales of Heroes or something like that. I know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm supposed to look at my thing. What Levy's saying. Okay, let's see what you're saying. You're really Thank you. Thank you, Levy. What are you up to? Welcome. You want to smoke real quick? And I'm trying to figure out something for Carl to do. A game for
Some
Carl to play.
enemies also have
Show?
abilities that can
You want everyone to see this? This Ice Cube thing? You think this is worth putting on stream right now? Alright. Right. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Leafy. There you go. Thank you, Leafy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Game looks pretty good, yeah? Thank you. Leafy, it's funny.
be avoided entirely. If you press up on the D-pad, all characters in the active battle party will jump, sometimes completely mitigating any damage that would.
Okay, so yes, this is an option. Then there's also Tales of Destiny PS2, the remake. I don't know if this has an English translation. I helped the guy working on the English translation.
So this part of the
But I definitely want to. I played this game before. It was a long time ago.
things go awry.
But I would like to play it again very much.
And screen showing this
But
mechanic.
I was thinking I'm gonna hype it up more and do it as a big deal. Welcome, thank you. What's your typing speed? I got no idea.
Right now.
I got no idea. I don't know. I've tested before. I don't remember really what it was though. This game rules. This game rules. We will play it. I don't think we're gonna play it first though, because I think I think I want to make it like a main game, you know, again, because it's going to take a long time to beat. As a secondary game, shrug, you know. I don't want it to be a secondary game, but that's another one that's on the table. Now there's also Tales of Rebirth. This one's Japanese only. Or I quit playing Tales of Rebirth. Oh, it has a complete fan translation though. This one is kind of wild.
This Tales of Rebirth retrospective was
and
led by Torma of the
it's kind of memey because the main guy's girlfriend, he freezes in ice and he's always yelling her name half the game.
who despises Kojima and two in front of each other.
But the combat system's pretty good too. Yeah, it is.
Battle. When it is low,
This is on
your character's
PS2.
in a calm state, and when it is high, your
Play
character's
Super
in a
Mario
rage
Wii.
state.
The
The
GameCube
rush
one,
gauge is fueled by
Symphonia.
attacking the enemy, and
Yeah,
is
that's a
blocked
good
by
game. I don't
enemies.
really like those ones as much though because so like Wolf Team became the Tails 2D team, and they make most of the 2D ones, and the 2D ones play much more like tight fighters. The 3D ones play more like turn-based games almost, even though they're not really. But I like the 2D ones a lot because they play
Attacks. The player
very
can also
tight with
manually raise
combos and
lower the
things
gauge by holding
compared
up and down
to
on the D-pad while guarding.
the 3D
In a
ones.
cool state, your character will
Eventually, the 3D and the 2D team go back together, and that's Zillia.
feel
And then
intense
that's how
damage,
the
but will have
3D ones
ability
get
to
more
heal through
technical at
the
that
use of their
point.
Jitsus. Your characters will also have reduced casting times and will recover from status effects faster. However, your ability to block multiple attacks is weakened,
This is
and
pretty
if
cool.
the rush gauge drops to 0,
Played
you'll
the
lose
ice
ability
car,
to
yeah.
guard completely.
And then did you ever
Vice
play
versa,
Project
even in
X
a
Zone? The
rage
game's
state,
combat is a
your
bit
ability
crazy.
to
No,
defend
I've
is
seen
less
it. I mean,
expensive.
I've not really played it. I've turned it on before.
You also deal and take more damage.
So that's an option. I think maybe Eternia though, because that one's not really all that well known. I would definitely have fun. Carl would definitely have fun with it. And there's this language here. Let me show you this. You can learn to read this. It's actually English. That says you. I learned to read it before. I have the guidebook somewhere with the thing. I think that's you. I don't remember how to read it now though. I don't remember how to read it now though. Pretty sure that's you at the start. Why Murdy come? Maybe it's Y. Oh, that might be Y. WHY. Maybe that is. Is there another Y on that? No. Anyways, it's like English turned sideways. You can actually learn to read it, and I would like to do that too.
Of communication. If two people have motivation,
But yeah, maybe this one with Carl. Play this one. What do you think? Crazy idea? Good idea.
When a greater Kramer is called into battle, everything freezes so they can execute their attack, but I didn't mind this. During battle, you can control read directly or choose to control any of the other characters.
Not Super Mario Wii. It's either this or... What's up, Uri? It's either this or... I don't know. Or another game. I'm not playing Super Mario Wii, right? I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? I don't care about Mario.
D-pad in the direction of the enemy, otherwise your character will run back to the rest of the party once they have executed their attack. Reed can thrust, jump, and attack.
See, it's like
or
a fighting
slash
game,
the enemy,
kinda.
in addition to using any of the skills that you have bound to his skill
What do you
boxes.
think?
He can also
Cool?
defend,
Lame?
which when timed correctly, will cut the damage taken by a marginal amount. Some enemies also have abilities that can be avoided entirely. If you press up on the D-pad, all characters...
Why is Sam P from? If I play the Mario, what do you want me to play? What game are you saying? What'd you say? Mario Wii? Hold on. Super Mario. If I play this and then play another game, will you not make a crying PB Frog? What is this even? This kind of game? What's the point even? Are you serious about this? Are you guys all sad about this? Am I supposed to... Oh, why, though? What's the point of this? What's the point of this? Look at the fun you could be having. It doesn't look fun to me. This is fun? You just push buttons and things happen. It's not fun. That's fun? I didn't say anything. You said hey or whatever, my name. Or is that a bug? How come I see it? Maybe I imagine it, I don't know. All the fun you could be having. Where? This? Are you serious? Does this really look fun to you guys? When you see this looks fun? My brain's fucked up then, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with me, because I don't see it. This is fun, right? To people? I don't get it. What, are you talking to someone else? No, I was talking to you. This looks fun. I didn't say anything about this game. Oh, okay. Oh, for the game stuff. Yeah, the game stuff. Yeah, I was talking about you. I was talking to the YouTube chat for the game stuff. Yeah, I was talking to the YouTube chat. Sorry, I see why you're confused there. Yeah, I did say hi. Oh, okay, good. I thought I was confused or something. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. And yeah, I like lots of people on Kick. I love a number of streamers on Kick. Yeah, there's a number of people I like, of course. And honestly, I don't even blame people that like get verified and make some money on here too. I don't even blame that either. I got no fight with like streamers or anybody. I just don't like the management, that's it. I don't begrudge anybody. It honestly makes sense. Get a paycheck, you know. What about SpongeBob SquarePants, the higher ups? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got no, I mean, I don't, like, lots of people get mad at the people, like, getting a paycheck from them. I don't care. Do whatever, man. There's, there's people ripping off all kinds of real things. I don't care about that. I don't have any issue with that. Like, I have no grudge on that. What about SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie? Are you kidding me? Okay, SpongeBob. Why are you telling me to play crappy games? I was trying to find something cool. Why is this a thing? Movie, the game. Why are you trying to make me play these things? Why? 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 Is this torture? Are you trying to come up with torture? Are you serious? Why would I do this? I don't even particularly enjoy SpongeBob, right? I gotta be honest with you. What happened? What about Mr. Krabs over the... Oh, you said speedrun. You said speedrun. The bot doesn't like that. Hi, YouTube. What am I saying? The bot doesn't like if you say speedrun. Deleted, yeah. Best game. This? I've never watched an episode of SpongeBob in my life. Yeah, my YouTube. I'm trying to focus on YouTube because I grow over there. Is why. Why does the bot not like that word? Because I added it to a list that does that. I hate speed. It has speedrun. But this is from the Twitch era though, Budo. The bot was built for the Twitch era and it happens to work with YouTube. So I banned speedrun from Twitch days and I banned CRT and maybe another word like that. CRT, speedrun, something like that. Probably doesn't like it. I hate talking about speedruns, yeah. In the Twitch days, people love talking about speedruns. I would hate it. I was never interested in that. It would always be the worst conversation in the world, so. I remember seeing the children that watch SpongeBob regular were more likely to develop. Yeah, what is it now that they watch? Fun Time or whatever? Super Fun Time? Super The Fun Time Show, whatever it's called, Adventure Time. That's what they watch now. But I guess that was a decade ago too. They watch Bluey now, or Gumball, I think. They watch Bluey or Gumball now. Skibidi toilets, propaganda. No, I think that's true. Alright guys, what about the actual game I suggested? Not this nonsense. If you guys want to see some weird game, okay, I can play it as a bit or something, I guess, but... Do you really think I would enjoy this game? Are you kidding me? You think Carl would enjoy this game? Are you kidding me? Why? In what way? What am I supposed to do with this? LSD? I played it. I don't get it. I walked around, and like got teleported all over the place, and that seems to be the whole game. So I think LSD is like overrated because of its mysteriousness. I think the game kind of sucks. Like I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but I played it like 2 or 3 times, and it just kind of sucks. I don't know, you just walk around, and all of a sudden you're in some other area, then another area, then another area, and there's not really anything happening. It's just a weird place after weird place. It's not even really a game, it's like a walking simulator. It's a go to sleep game. You turn it on if you want to be slightly confused and then fall asleep because you're bored. I don't know, man. I don't get I don't understand why people like LSD. I don't get it. Maybe it's I feel like it's the allure of like not playing it and not knowing what it's about and wondering. Because when you actually play it, it seems really lame. It seems really lame. Ryan would enjoy this game. That's almost a game. Yeah. I guess you're right. It is almost a game. It's not really though. It's like I don't know how it's so notoriously popular. Instead of like Manji Maru or something, you know? Does look lame and gimmick, yeah. Sweet Home. Everyone knows about RE Connection now. I'd probably play Sweet Home, but it's on NES, bro, so it's like Kana or something, though. It's probably miserable to read. Right, isn't it on something like that, like NES or something? It's like, it's definitely all Kana, I'm pretty sure. Not like I wouldn't want to play it. I dig that kind of game, sure. I like that kind of stuff. I just think it'd be annoying to read. Just get a tab IRL. You should play War Thunder. A tab? Of LSD? Okay guys, thank you guys for these suggestions. Thank you guys. Thank you for your thoughts that seem very focused on what I would enjoy, and I see you put time into it and really customize your recommendation for me as a person.
Language plays a pivotal role in the
Anyway, I want to play this one, I'm thinking, for Carl.
However, as you
What do you think?
So be careful. Of the 3 Tales of
What do you think about Carl playing this game? Carl starting another Tales games. I don't recall if you did. Yeah, I did Snatcher and Police Nuts. Police Nuts more recently. That's why you didn't get to see that one. I think we have VODs of it on YouTube. Snatcher, Police Nuts wasn't too long ago. It was very fun. It was very good. I really enjoyed it. It was my first time really playing Police Nuts. I really enjoyed it. We might play it again at some point just to do it again, but maybe not. I don't know. But it was pretty enjoyable, yes. Police Nuts was a good game.
So I tended to avoid them or do the bare minimum to pass them.
Police Nuts is very fun.
Saw that contemporaries were putting in minigames and thought, let's ask all of our staff,
Of LSD, yeah.
what a good mini.
Snatcher, I played 2 versions of it. I played one of those shorter ones and one of the other. I played PC Engine and another version too. I don't remember what the second version was. I don't know if we beat the second version. Guys, let's go back to stumbling around in the dungeon, I think. Thank you guys for suggesting random Nintendo games and SpongeBob games. Thank you for whatever that was. I don't mean to be so negative about that, but come on, man. You know I'm not gonna like that. It's not my fault. Too bad Konami will never. Okay, that's a cool looking train. You should play this. You want me to play that one? I definitely would play Tales of Eternia, or Carl should, I think. In a little bit tonight, I think maybe I'll play it. If you guys are into that idea. I have the guidebook too. I have the full big guidebook for Tales of Eternia, and it has in there the map for the language. Oh, chat's not even on. Sorry. Yeah. What are we doing here? Oh, I was trying to get to the demon summoning thing. Thank you guys for all coming to life, though, to talk about that. But, I don't mind game suggestions. I don't mind them. I'm not a big platformer guy, though, for some reason. I don't know why. I just don't really like them. I'm not a fan of platformers, really. Are you guys? What's your favorite platformer, I guess? Probably Mario 64 or something. Majora's Mask. Well, you make this guy. What do I need? The Wyvern and the Giant. I think I'm going to do that. I don't really care particularly about the Wyvern. Kari. I don't know, like Kali or something, right? Is what the real thing's called. Sure. I'm going to make this. Yes, definitely. Are JRPGs your main? I'm the girl from Discord, just so you know. I know. My favorite game is Candy Crush. Are you serious? Are you serious, sir? You like Candy Crush? I never played it. I never played Candy Crush. I have no opinion on it. Are JRPGs your main? I don't think so. I do. They are. I play them a lot because because you know I'm translating games a lot. I like doing them in Japanese. But so adventure and JRPG is up there. But I like other games too. I don't know. I competed in fighting games once upon a time. When 2016 or something, I went to Evo. That's one of the few. I give this info out. One of the few ways. There's a recording of me on a stream in person from Evo 2016. That does exist. However, I found out from Riot trying to find it that I didn't give the right hints to find it. I realize that now. I never gave the right hints to find it before. I sent on a fool's errand. Because it wasn't on the mainstream, it was on the secondary Evo stream. So nobody could find it really. Somehow Koji found it, right? With the tips I gave him. So it means I guess it is possible. But I don't know. But I was fucking up the advice because I thought I was suggesting it was on YouTube and it's not. Does stop the fight, Kate? I would if you want to play. You want to play, Bido? What do you want to play? I'd definitely play something. I want to bring back the challenge if anybody's interested in ever challenging me. Definitely. People stop doing it. They kind of like, oh, I give up, I guess. People just stop challenging me is what happened. Let's summon this thing, Kari. So I just stopped doing it. What is this baby game? Bad maps. Easy game, bro. What's up, Leafy? Leafy, this is... What do you mean, what is this game? This game is the original. The game you're supposed to be playing, but you don't play no more because you don't play games anymore. You just, This is the original one. You know that Digital Devil game you were playing once upon a time? This is the original one. We almost beat it, man. Bad maps. Why are you saying bad maps? This is the original one. Why are you making a sad face, Suri? I used to play Candy Crush with my mom before the Fallout. Oh, okay. Well, that's understandable then. So you'd have fallen out with your mom. Is it fixable or no? Because it's probably worth fixing, right? Anyways, look how much we beat, Levy. Daedalus, we fought a centaur here. We fought Bien. There was Medusa in Bien. Valhalla had Loki. Mazurka had Haket, and then what was the other guy? Set, Egyptian god of like death and storms. And then we met Izanami. These are big deals. We're hanging out with gods here, okay? We're hanging out with gods here, and now we're gonna go beat Lucifer. Not today, Satan. Bad manners. No, it's not. I'm sorry to hear that. That really blows. I feel you though. Sorry to hear that though. Does it? Yeah. Okay. I think we just work towards the west. Bad map. Sorry for traumatizing. No, I don't mind. You shame me for my involuntary disorder. She's not a good person. I don't know though. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong on your estimation, but I do want to say that it's hard to tell to really know. Like, you can't really read a person's mind, you know. So sometimes it's hard to know why they did something or why they are the way they are. You know, it's not always what you think. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying your estimation's wrong. You know your mother, but it's not always what it seems is all I'm saying. But also, don't worry about it. You can talk about whatever in chat. I don't mind. Okay. Why does moving take up your mag? Magnetite is what keeps the demons out, Budo. I mean, I don't know more than she told me. Yeah, like, unfortunately, we can't read people's minds, and it's hard to know. It's hard to know what. I don't like to think anyone's like, flat out bad or can't change, but it's your mother, so you know more than I know. I'm not trying to say, I know anything. Okay, I'm thinking. I think I just attacked these guys, right? Because they kicked my ass. Bad maps. Are you, Leafy, are you giving up on Digital Devil Saga, or are you gonna, for the stream? Because of the map? No way, you're gonna beat it, right? I want to see the end of that game. You were like almost there. And then you get to the second one. I don't want to spoil anything, but the end of the game is really good. Digital Devil Saga. The story is really interesting at the end. I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, Leafy, I was thinking also, we should do the collab where we review VTubers. I think it'd be really fun to have Carl and Leafy go over like cringe tubers and talk about them, because like everyone's afraid to do that. That's a VTuber, right? People are afraid to take any stance like that. They're all like, oh, she has Hama on too. They all like, they act like they're like some kind of community. Like VTubers are like a diversity community, right? Is what they act like. And so they never talk bad about each other at all. They never it's like, oh, we're all avatar abled or whatever it is. Like, it's really bizarre. It's really bizarre. But yeah, anyways, Magnetite, Leafy, and Lofi sound so similar. Oh, that's true. It is true. Leafy is a streamer that hangs out. Okay. We're going over that way. Did I explain the magnetite thing? It's because it's the currency to keep your demons out. Alright, I don't know if I got sidetracked and didn't even say that. Behemoth. That's a behemoth. Should we try to talk to him? I don't think we have space though. You don't have space for any more monsters. Let's try Hon Mahon, and then everybody else attack, I think. I want to see if that does damage. It does do okay damage. That means I could have Kali do it too. Damn, I'm hitting for like 400 damage. Still not killing people. Bad game, bad maps. Was it the Leafy that used to be big commentary or someone else? No, it's just, well, yeah, it's not that one. It's not that one. She goes by Miss Leafy. And, has like a green avatar, like she's a plant. It's a good bit. Good bit. Okay. Kali is Hamaha also. I miss Leafy on YouTube from Kick. And yeah, it's crazy. I really appreciate you keeping the Kick chat going today. I appreciate that. Normally, Kick chat's been dead recently because since I moved to YouTube mostly. So I appreciate that. Very much so. It makes me wish I had all the chats on the screen right now. I just have a YouTube though, cause it's kind of a pain in the butt to have them all in there because of the way Kick's chat is. If Kick had an API, it wouldn't be a pain in the butt. Supposedly they're still supposedly working on it, right? I don't know. I remember hearing it was going to exist again. They were talking about it existing again or something because they got it working. They got what are those other things? Stream something. What's the other platforms? Slobs, stream something. I don't use any of those things. Rack Shop, nice. What's Slob stand for? Stream something. Yeah, I try to keep the chances active I can. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it too. What is the thing called? Stream what? Charts? No. Stream. They added the integration for Stream Elements and Stream. There's another one that's like it. Anyways, they added integration for those finally for Kick, but they still don't have Streamlabs, Stream Elements. They added those as integrations, and then they broke a lot of the other stuff though. So I don't know what to make of that. Like basically they finally got Streamlabs and Stream Elements working with Kick, and then they broke a lot of the old features that other people used in the old API. So because they just like redid things to work with Stream Elements and Streamlabs, and it's still not even fully functional either. So I don't know what they're doing with that. I would like, if it was convenient, I would still have a combined chat, but it's just not. For whatever reason, Kick can't land just having everything work like normal. When it comes to like third-party stuff. And I'm not interested in money, I just like gemstones. Oh, I don't have any gemstones. You mean Kicklet and Botrix? Well, those are the two bots that do work. Those are the bots that do work, yeah. But there was, they got the other ones working recently. It was recently. I don't know if if they're having trouble. I heard people saying they were having trouble. That's what you're asking. I don't totally know about the trouble though, because I'm not really using anything over there. I just have the one bot, stream bot or whatever, Kick bot. So nothing of mine is broke, but I keep hearing people like on stream or Twitter saying stuff broke with them, with the update. But I don't really know what broke and what didn't. Somebody that streams regularly would know probably. But I mean, it primarily does kick. Midiyama. Oh, the background music? I like it too, yeah. It is nice, like... Dude, look at that 500 damage. It's pretty hype. It's pretty hype. None of the songs I've disliked. In the different areas have had new music too. Okay, we're trying to get... I've been trying to just explore this floor. This is the final dungeon, Infinity. Final dungeon, bad maps. As Miss Leafy said. Bad maps, she said. Bad maps. For some reason, she hates mapping in video games, like the map systems. Does not like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay. You get used to it, kind of, though, is the thing. Ah. If you have the Kagutsuchi, the Flame of Kagutsuchi sword. I do have that. I got that. If only you had that. I got that. I have it equipped. It was hard to get, too. It wasn't easy. I went back and got that sword, though, yeah. Okay. We've almost mapped out this whole place. Look at that. Just not the middle. But the middle, I think, is just a giant hole. That's where the, here, let me show you. You see this floating city over here? The end? It actually moves once you free it, and you can park it on top. It was parked here earlier, and now it's parked right on the top there. You see where my eye tracker looking? It's right there. I think that's where it's parked. You can't really tell. It just kind of like drives over. What's in here? Sorry, I'm at Beer Buck, buddy. No problem. No problem. We don't have a wyvern anymore. For now, we can't just get these guys to leave us alone. So so YouTube chat. And do you guys think the Tails game with Carl is a good idea? 'Cause I'm trying to think of what to do in a little bit. I was thinking, I don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight. We'll finish it next week. I was thinking like 4, switching to Carl, and then, which is like 10 minutes from now, and then Tails works for me, yeah. Did you ever try out, I don't know what, hold on, my chat's busted on YouTube. They were trying out Street Fighter 6 a little bit. I think I played with Cabron. I think happened. I kind of like it. I'd get into it if like, what I would need is like a sparring buddy, like somebody else that wants to take it serious, to get into it, that I can like help train and back and forth, you know. Because I always had friends like that in the older versions. I don't really have anybody to play with like that. Because if you don't have anybody to play with, like, because you gotta fight, bro. You gotta like fight against people for forever, right? And sparring sessions are really valuable. If you don't have anybody to spar with like that, it's boring. I don't know. Because like, you really need it. You really need somebody else to keep you on your toes. Like somebody around your level that can surpass you. It's important that they can surpass you. Why? Because if you get lazy, you need to get beat up in the game. You know what I mean? Like, it keeps you on your toes. It's very important that they're like at a level. You can be a little better than them. They can be a little better than you. That's all fine. But basically, if like one of you stopped playing for like a month, the other person would kick your butt. That's kind of the level you're looking for a sparring partner, in my opinion. It doesn't matter if you can be ideally you find some of both that are a little better than you, and some that are, you know, you're a little better than. Or ideally, it's somebody that surpasses back and forth. Like, they beat you sometimes. Like, sometimes they're better than you. Sometimes they're better than them. Because that's like a really balanced person to spar with. That's somebody that really keeps you on your toes, you know. Somebody like that. You need friends like that. Or else it's just, otherwise, like, playing online is not all that big a deal, you know? What's up, Leafy? Leafy, you ever got serious about a fighting game? I know we played, was it Multiverses for a bit? I'd get back into that online. I started CBT, Cognitive Behavioral Therapy. That's wonderful, if that's what you mean. They shut the game down. They shut down Multiverses? It died? Yeah, that is good. Are you doing it online? Or are you doing it in real life or what? I think it's fine to do it online. I've suggested that before, right? The therapy. Good, good. The CBT is good. CBT works. If you follow it and you do it, it'll give you some improvement in your thinking, for sure. They did shut it down. I think this is the last season. That's wild. What the hell? Well, that's crazy. Well, if it's the last season, though, couldn't they make enough money or something to, like, not shut it down? I don't know. That's weird. I had no idea. Yeah, we'll be discontinued, right? May 30th. I guess it's just not making enough money or something for them. For how much work they're putting into it. The story was really stupid. To give it, you know... The story was really stupid. So maybe that's why. And the falling conclusion of season 5, you're right, yeah. Huh. They just couldn't get that game to make the money they needed to make, huh? It wasn't too bad. I guess they probably overspent, I guess, then. Something. Girl leveled up, nice. Something ain't right if they can't keep that thing running. Not enough players. Yeah, but that means enough players for what? Enough players for the money they're making, right? They didn't make a model that works, basically, right? They didn't make a model that sustains itself. Because, like, there are enough players for, like, smaller games to survive. They wasted too much money or something, or they didn't plan well enough or something, you know? Because they should be able to keep it just online, and they can't. So yeah, that's kind of sad, but kind of makes sense too when you think about, like, the game. The coolest feature, though, which I'm sad to lose, is that two-player team up thing. Like, what games can you do that on? Two-player team up? Not many, man. There was one I used to play with my buddy back in the day. Cross Tekken, Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I used to play that one for the same reason, because you could queue together as a tag team. Not enough stuff like that in this world, where you can queue together as a team. Obviously there's bigger team games, but like 2 people where you can just have a buddy do it. That's awesome. Need more of that. I know you can do duos and, like, battle royale shit, but I don't really care about those games. That stairs down. I don't really like battle royales that much, because it's just pointless at the end of the day. Like, you know. So, well, I probably would enjoy 2-player in that. I'd rather play something, I don't know, harder to play, or, like, more skill-based, or like a fighting game or something like that. I thought about getting back into Rocket League. Rocket League is has a high ceiling, though. But there's tons of people that play it still, I would assume. Oh, we can just... I was gonna say we talked to her, but no, we made a collie, not a Selma. I'm so bad at Rocket League. It takes practice. You gotta practice, like, in that training mode, but just have the balls, like, go at you and, like, try to figure out how to get them. That's what I did, and I got a lot better doing that. Like, there's I forget what it's called. It's like in training mode, Then you like you set it up so the ball like comes at you in different ways and stuff, and you try and block it or try to get goals. And just practicing that a bunch is what you gotta do, unfortunately. If you play it just online, then uh-oh. If you just play it online, then I don't know, you'll probably never get all that good. It's kind of like a fighting game in that. I need somebody to heal too. It's just a really, like, it's a game you have to spend time in on your own outside of playing online. Just like a fighting game. Ah, Ass is still dead. Crap, okay. It's no good. What else is it? Are there any other games that have like small teams? I'm trying to think. I used to play Dota 2. Did you guys know that? I was super into Dota 2 for a while. Like hardcore into Dota 2. I just need to get somewhere to save, I think. And we'll take a break from this and switch to Carl. I think I'm bringing back the idea where our second show is Carl. What do you guys think about that? Because Carl's a good like way to like cleanse the palate and like get a second win for the stream. Getting in playing Carl works pretty well for that, I find. Ay ay ay. Two people just instantly died. Level up for Ass, that's nice. Okay. Okushumi, I need to bring him back. Girl's dead, yeah. Didn't work, aligned. I need it to work. I'll try on Yasha first. There you go. Go back. Come on, man. Not failing me here. There's a save somewhere here, I think. We should look for that, I guess. Hold on. Summon somebody. Summon the Yasha back. There you go. Let me look at the map. Try to find a save spot. We'll beat Lucifer next week, I think. It's not going to happen today. Lucifer is not getting beat today, unfortunately. What does the save guy look like? It's an S. I don't see an S anywhere. Okay, we might as well just leave then and come back. We might as well just teleport out. Because, hold on, let me show you. If we teleport out, we come back to the airship, and the airship lets out right here. So, whatever, you know? Whatever. We've explored half of it. We'll finish exploring this floor. Tuesday, next Tuesday. Oh yeah, right? We will be back with these games. Guys, we'll be back. Anybody that's watching the Kyūyaku Megami Tensei playthrough, we will be back playing this next week, next Tuesday. Won't be back until then though. We'll be back on the 18th at night. What do I start now? 7 p.m. Pacific time? So come back then. If you're watching for the Kyūyaku Megami Tensei, we'll be back next Tuesday, and we will be trying to beat Lucifer then. And hopefully, we definitely are going to be able to beat it next week. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it Tuesday, or it'll take a couple days, but then we'll beat it. And when we beat it, we will celebrate with the release of the... You see the pixie on the other side of me? I'm going to give that away as a Streamloots card and introduce a new one. Yeah. Okay, now Carl, I think technically he's going to have two games, kind of. He has Tengai Makio, and then this one. And then the one I'm about to play in a minute. But I like Tengai Makio. The only issue is it's another JRPG, so tapping out... And Tales is too, but it's got the fighting game system, which makes it a different kind of... It's like an action JRPG, which makes it different enough that it'll feel like a change of pace. You know what I mean? Whereas Tengai Maki won't really feel like a change of pace. It's gonna feel very similar. And so that's why I was looking for something else. Okay, teleport back to the wherever it goes. I'd save in here real quick. We still didn't find equipment in there either, but whatever. What level are we now? Mr. Old Man, can you tell me what level we are? Be careful. Mr. Old Man, can you tell me what level I am now? 55. Ass out leveled Girl. Girl used to be ahead of him. What happened was, Girl died a couple times and I got XP and didn't work out. Alright, let's I need to get up. I'm gonna get a snack. You guys, if I don't see you around the rest of the stream, you gotta go to sleep, you gotta go do something. Have a good day. Carl will be back in, I don't know, let's say 15 minutes. I'm gonna get something to eat, put some music on real quick, and then he's gonna play Tales of Eternia, which is it's a game I've always kind of wanted to see. I've always kind of wanted to beat. I've made it maybe halfway through before. I want to learn how to read the text that it shows too. I've got the guidebook. I've got the physical perfect guidebook, which is an amazing little guidebook. So that's going to be cool because I can look stuff up and really get into the lore and stuff, and I really dig doing that. So yeah, I'll be playing that in a little bit. The PSP version. So stick around if you want to see that in like 10 minutes. If not, have a good day. And I'll just keep playing what I was playing, I think. What was the... how about... here? Here we go. Alright guys, see you soon. See you soon. This one... What are these ones, these new visualizers? What do they look like? Oh, this one looks crazy. I think use this. Alright, see you guys soon. I don't have any thumbnails for Tails. I'll just leave it.
As the homeland of the muses, the inspirers of art, the inspirers of poetry, and to see life as a poem and yourself participating in a poem is what the myth does for you. I mean a vocabulary in the form not of words but of acts and adventures which connote something transcendent of the action here, and which yet informs the whole thing, so that you always feel in accord with the universal being. Every mythology, every religion is true. Every mythology, every religion is true. In this sense, it is true as metaphorical of the human and cosmic mystery. Every religion is true. Jesus ascended to heaven. The story is he ascended bodily to heaven. The story is that his mother, still alive, asleep, ascended to heaven. This is metaphorical of something. You don't have to throw it away. All you have to find is what it's saying. What it's saying is he didn't go out there, he went in here, which is where you must go too. Ascend to heaven through the inward space to that source from which you and all life came. That's the sense of that. Now, according to the normal way of thinking about the Christian religion, we cannot identify with Jesus. We have to imitate Jesus, but to say, I am God, as Jesus said, is for us blasphemy. However, in the Thomas Gospel, Jesus says, he who drinks from my mouth will become as I am, and I shall be he. Wow, that's Buddhism. Every mythology, every religion is true. as metaphorical of the human and cosmic mystery. Every religion is true. Heaven and hell are within us, and all the gods are within us. This is the great realization of the Upanishads of India already in the 9th century BC. All the gods, all the heavens, all the worlds are within us. They are magnified dreams, and what dreams are manifestations in image form of energies of the body in conflict with each other. This organ wants this organ wants this. That's all myth is. Myth is a manifestation in symbolic images, metaphorical images of energies within us in conflict with each other. Every mythology, every religion is true. Every mythology, every religion is true. In this sense, it is true as metaphorical of the human and cosmic mystery. Every religion is true. To my mind, standing on a whale, fishing for minnows. We are standing on a whale. The ground of being is the ground of our being. And outward turned, we see all these little problems here. But inward, we are the source of them all. That's the big mystical teaching. And the moral is that the realization of your bliss, your true being, comes when you have put aside passing moment with its terror and with its temptations and its statement of requirements of life. That you should live this way. Well, I always tell my students, follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I say follow your bliss and don't be afraid. Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. And doors will open where you didn't know they were going to be. Your bliss, where the deep sense of being informed, going where your body and soul want to go. When you have that feeling, then stay with it and don't let anyone throw you off. One fine evening, I was in my favorite restaurant. At a table was sitting a father, a mother, and a scrawny little boy, about 12 years old. The father says to the boy, "Drink your tomato juice." The boy says, "I don't want to." The father, with a louder voice, says, "Drink your tomato juice." And the mother says, "Don't make him do what he doesn't want to do." The father looks at her and he says, "He can't go through life doing what he wants to do. If he does only what he wants to do, he'll be dead. Look at me. I've never done the thing I wanted to in all my life." Follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I say follow your bliss and don't be afraid. Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. And doors will open where you didn't know they were going to be. A poet is one who's made a profession and a lifestyle of being in touch with that. Most people have to be concerned with other things. They get themselves involved in economic and other activities, or you're drafted into a war that isn't the one you're interested in. Most people living in that realm of occasional concerns, they all have the capacity that's waiting to be awakened. Well, we're having experiences all the time, which may, on occasion, render some sense of this. A little intuition of where your joy is. Grab it. No one can tell you what it's going to be. You've got to learn to recognize your own depths. Follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I say follow your bliss and don't be afraid. Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. And doors will open where you didn't know they were going to be. It's miraculous. If you do follow your bliss, you put yourself on a kind of track. Has been there all the while waiting for you. And the life that you ought to be living is the one you're living somehow. When you can see it, you begin to deal with people who are in the field of your bliss. And they open doors to you right there, wherever you are. If you're following your bliss, follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I say follow your bliss and don't be afraid. Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. And doors will open where you didn't know they were going to be. Follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I say follow your bliss and don't be afraid. Follow your bliss and don't be afraid. And doors will open where you didn't know they were going to be. The three transformations of the spirit. That's Nietzsche. That's the prologue to Thus Spake Zarathustra. When you are a child, when you are young, you are a camel. The camel gets down on its knees and says, put a load on me. This is obedience. This is receiving the instruction and information that your society knows you must have in order to live a competent life. When the camel is well loaded, he gets up on his feet and runs out into the desert, where he becomes transformed into a lion. The heavier the load, the more powerful the lion. The heavier the load, the more powerful the lion. The heavier the load, the more powerful the lion. The function of the lion is to kill the dragon. And the name of the dragon is Thou Shalt. And on every scale of the dragon there is a Thou Shalt imprinted. Some of it comes from 2,000 years, 4,000 years ago. Some of it comes from yesterday morning's newspaper headline. When the dragon is killed, the lion is transformed into a child. An innocent child living out of its own dynamic. Nietzsche uses the term ein aus sich rollendes Rad, a wheel rolling out of its own center. That's what you become.
What do you guys think about that?
That is the mature individual.
You start as a, oops, turn the screens off. You start as a what? What do you say? Not a beast. You start with a beast of burden. You take a load of some responsibility. what you're supposed to do. And then how do you become a lion? I missed that part.
Shout is a civilizing force. It turns a human animal into a civilized human being.
How do you become a lion?
But then the one who is thrown off the thou shalt is still a civilized human being. You see, he has been humanized, you might say, by the thou shalt system. So his performance now as a child is not simply childlike at all. He has assimilated the culture and thrown it off as a thou shalt. But this is the way in any artwork. You go to work and study an art. You study the techniques. You study all the rules.
I'm back. See, is Carl on?
By a teacher.
No. What's up, Rabbound, by the way?
Comes a time of using the rules.
I'm on for another, like, 2 hours, I think. We're gonna start up this Tales game.
What I'm saying?
I'm gonna have to rename the title of the stream to cover both things. We've trying to fight Lucifer, more Kyūyaku, whatever, and Carl starts Tales. That'll fit. And then I'll put everything else in the description, so it's all there. The info is all there. I wonder if I should get the guidebook out for this preemptively. It's in my closet somewhere. I probably should. And I don't have anywhere next to me to set it though. I have to set it on MIDI equipment. So, we won't get it today. We won't get it today. We don't need it today. We're only playing for a couple hours. But, oh yeah, but I'm gonna need to figure out the language. There's some weird fake language in this game, but you can learn to read it because it's actually English. It doesn't sound like English. It doesn't sound like English whatsoever. Hey guys. It doesn't sound like English. It sounds like... What language does it sound like? I don't know, gibberish? Sounds like gibberish.
Is what I would call the mystical function. It opens up a realization of the mystical dimension.
Gibberish.
That behind the surface.
We're gonna play the PSP one. I had some shader set up on the PSP emulator. I wonder if that'll look good or bad. We'll see when we open it. If it's bad, I can switch it. I can also always use, I could probably use Reshade on PPPP. Am I saying the emulator's name right? PPSP. You know the emulator I mean? PPSP. How are you supposed to say it? This. How are you supposed to say that? Pispa. Pispa. That emulator. Pispa. Is Pispa good, you think? Pispa. I'm gonna open up the old Pispa. I like that. I think Pispa is good. Pispa. Pispa. What are you gonna play today? Pispa. I'm just turning on my Pispa. Oh, is your emulator ready? Your Pispa? Yeah, it's good. It's ready. So that's what we're gonna open in a second.
This all changed.
Tales of Eternia. This is exciting, kind of. I've never played this. It was labeled Tales of Destiny 2 on PlayStation. I know that. Tomorrow, what are we doing? We're finishing Jesus 2. Bro, we have some hype stuff coming up. Hold on. Let me hype up stuff real quick. Tomorrow, we get to beat Jesus 2, which is exciting, right? Not only that, next week, we're going to play Jinguji Sabro, the very first game again. So we get to see P-Kid again. P-Kid's back. Holy moly. Koji? Koji! Are you here right now? Did you go over to the Kick Chat to laugh at the bussy thing? This guy goes over to Kick Chat just to laugh at the bussy thing. This guy. This freaking guy. That's hilarious. What's up, Rybound? Rybound, I think you got to see when we played the last Tales game. Carl played the last one. We have some clips on Kick. That's why I was opening the Kick. I forgot about that. How do I get to my clips? Is it videos? You guys remember this game? I'll show you again. Kink. Oh, yeah. I feel you. Clips. There are no clips? Oh, because filtered by last week. All time. There we go. Yeah, it's... Bro, I had some cool set things for Carl. I'm looking at the old clips. When I had that thing, I had a cool thing where I had a background behind him, right? And like he was inside of it. Why'd I stop doing that? I should bring that back. I just put him in the corner because it looks like what everybody else does. But you guys remember when I did that? I'll show you what I mean. Hold on.
Where does mythology come from?
Look, in these clips here, like this one, you see? I used to have like a background behind me, like I was animated somewhere. I should bring that back, I think. I think that looks pretty sick. It's kind of like why did I stop doing that? I think it looks pretty nice. I think Carl should be something like that again. Why did I stop doing that? Anyway, I want to change how it animates, so I want it to just like pivot just on the x-axis, I think, like left and right a little bit. I think that'd be cool. I'm gonna bring that back. Okay, so this game is the one I was talking about. This one. We're gonna play the sequel to this game.
If I wasn't taken hostage, then...
This one. Oh, my fat head's in the way. Wow, sorry. My head's in the way. This game.
It's raining now.
We're playing the sequel to this today. We're gonna start it.
Voodoo shotgun head off.
Tales of Eternia, second one.
Mom. Oh.
It's too bad Cabron can never like, I don't know, chill out and not be like, I need to be right on things or whatever reason he argues with me for, because he's funny. I don't know what his deal is though. I don't know why we always have communication issues.
Bro, it's too bad.
Maybe we're just fundamentally too different. I don't know, like as people. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why I can't get along with him. I try. But he always gets upset with me about something.
I'm trying my best, bro.
Some people I just piss off and I can't ever solve it.
Oh my god.
Anyway, that's the game. We're playing a sequel to that game today. What is this? Pickle Peterson?
Reloaded. If I can't, can I not dance? Preloaded emotes. Yeah, I don't want preloaded emote.
Bro, I sounded different this day. I sounded bizarre this day, huh? This day.
I don't think I have that functionality here. Embarrassed. Play it. Zoom out so you can. Is it? There we go. Oh man. No, no.
I sound weird. I sound weird as hell.
Oh, I just realized what
it's clipping easier
that
too.
Looks like
or higher.
No, no.
Yeah, I think that's it. I was looking for if we played it another day. Turn to Japanese.
Waiting for what? I didn't bring the Illuminati. Why do you use the mention back? You said they're Freemasons.
Oh, you remember this?
True freak of nature, that man. True freak of nature, that man is.
You guys remember this?
Oh my god, look at this skin tone on his arms. Ugh. Ugh. Look at this
Ratman, you're right there.
Arms and his face. Oh my god. It's horrendous. It's freakish.
That was a pretty good bit where we made AI art and then thought of it as alien. I made it like alien stuff. I'd like to do another bit like that if I can think of one. Oh, bro, Oni mode. I miss Oni mode too. I miss Spooky Ghost in general. I want to bring Spooky Ghost back in general. I miss the power of Spooky Ghost.
Who cares if your docs are not seeing the point?
Bro, look at this setup. We got chat on the side, taking up the whole side. We've got a TV. Oh, the whole side rotated, right?
Kaiju, bam, he timed me out, but I didn't dox.
I just remembering how the setup worked. That whole side rotates, doesn't it? Hold on. It does, doesn't it? It rotates out. Ah, that's super sick. I'm being impressed by my own old setups. That's sick, though. Right? Now, that's sick. How many good setups have we had for the stream by now? Like a dozen of them?
Who cares if you dox or not seeing the point?
We're so far ahead of the curve. We've like doubled around, right? We've gone around the block and came back again.
I go full Kaiju, bam, he timed me out, but I didn't dox you like me or...
No, it's freaking Cupid I was talking to. I want to see the thing come back. There we go. That's so sick looking.
Do the goddamn thing. Why do you show up and be like, I'm gonna die? Oh,
I like the way Oni Spooky Ghost animates too.
I wish I was dead. And then you're like, oh, please no one.
I definitely got to bring back Spooky Ghost.
Don't share the personal information that I'm gonna kill myself. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Kiva was always talking about killing himself, remember?
True.
Okay.
Right? The thing. Smarter, better solutions. We're gonna make America. You know what I mean?
Wait, what is this?
Better solutions. We're gonna make America safe. Believe me, it's gonna be tremendous, folks. Come.
That's a nice sound there.
Better solutions. We're gonna make America safe. Believe me, it's gonna.
Huh.
Stop eating cat food.
I sound the same here. The normal. I sound normal.
Eating. Right? I'm just like a nerd.
Normal
kinda.
also. Don't say that. Why is he saying that? What about this one? Oh, Wide Carl. Bro.
Here we go.
Bro, this is the best. I'm in the way.
I'm so glad the music stopped, yeah.
Freaking Cupid, dude, yeah. You guys remember this? You remember Wide Carl? I remember.
Here we go.
That kick in the trash. That's basically this setup, but like with a different background.
Yeah.
And it was stretched out. Okay, anyway. It's a good bit.
Smarter, better solutions.
It's a good bit. Alright, enough looking at these clips. I want to bring this game back at some point too. Whoa, the face is huge on that one. Was this a cool setup or a stupid setup? I don't know if I'm gonna bring this back, but it is kind of cool. I kind of dig it.
When do I even...
Having the face huge like this. Pretty wild.
It is just your own mirror reflecting in your dumbass face.
Well, I was saying a second ago, we've had like a dozen setups that I think I liked at this point. Huh. Anyway, let's get this game on. Let's get this game out here. I like the side panel. You did? Yeah, I think the side panel was cool too. I do want to. I think I want to bring the side panel back for non-4-3 games, or like non-games where you're using a RetroArch. Like RetroArch, I have that whole setup with the TV thing and the thing in the middle now, and I think that's a pretty cool setup. But I would like the side panel back too. I think, oh, you know what I should do, guys? I should give FaZe a chill hangout setup, just like Carl has, like this. But the hangout setup will have a side panel, right? It'll have the side panel, it'll have the middle. It'll be kind of like Spooky Ghost layout in the mall, maybe, mixed with his older layouts I had. That's a good idea. Spooky Ghost could use it too. They could use the same thing, just maybe change the images if I wanted to. Okay, that's a good idea. For when we're just like chilling and we're not like playing a game, Spooky Ghost should have, FaZe should have a hangout scene. And that should have the side panel. Then I can bring it back. Cupid is weak. Yeah, he still subs on Kick. I got no grudge against him, but I agree. He is, like, he never could get his shit together, man. And it kept spilling out over to the stream. I hope he's doing better now. I don't know, man. You're not wrong. And, I don't know. Like, honestly, if he tried to come back, he could now, because we're on YouTube and I don't have him banned. He could come back like Mirai did. But, I don't know if he'd be any better. I don't know if his life is the same as it was. I assume so. I assume it's just the same kind of shit. Because people in that state don't easily get better. For me, I think what takes to get better is like it's kind of like hitting rock bottom, like kind of like giving up and thinking like. I mean, I hit rock bottom anyway. I kind of like gave up, and then you realize though, you know, there's some people that need you. There's responsibilities you have. You can't really be like that. If you can't really do that because. Like, if you've lived any kind of life, you have people that need you, right? Like, you can't just give up. You have to get your shit together. There's no other option. Like, tons of people are depressed and nihilistic and all that shit, but there's no option, man. There is nothing else but getting your shit together. Anything else is just wasting time before you do it. Just get your shit together. I know it sounds easy to say, but... It's true though, right? There's nothing else to do besides get your shit together. There's no other plan. There's no other... You can't give up. You can't be depressed all the time. There's nothing else you can do besides fix it. Okay, hold on. No other option works. No other option's real. Like, it's hard to accept for a lot of people to accept that. But pretty sure it's true, man. Okay. Oh, it's loud. Which one's the Carl scene? Is it this one? There you go. Message retracted. What are you retracting? What's up, fellow alien lovers? What's up? What's up, Wax? We're just starting a new game today, guys. This one. What do you think about male midriff, guys? Any thoughts? Gay or cool? Gay or cool? I think I like these characters. I think they're cool. We'll get reintroduced to them soon, in a couple minutes. Gay. This is loud. It's gonna turn a little bit. You don't even understand her for most of the game because she doesn't speak English or Japanese. She speaks foreign gibberish. Gay midriff is pretty gay. I see. I'm gonna see if I can find a chart of the language online, but if I don't have to get my guidebook out right now. I'll get it out if I have to. But if I can find a chart of it, that'd be... Yeah, I found the chart. It's just English, is what it is. Okay. Melnix, it's called. The words are actually... It's just little English phrases, well, like English. But, it's cool they have a real language. Like, they made it. Cool they made it.